Okay, we should be live any second. Live any second. Okay, and we are live. Let me just finish up my thing in Deck's room real quick, and then I'll turn Deck down. I don't need to listen to that. We'll do our own thing, get ready. I'm not trading for the first 5 minutes. Want to see where the markets are going to go. Let's see. I can't find it. Here it is. Okay. All right, just give me 1 second. We all live. Does that sound okay? I want to make sure everything is good. All right, that's fine. Market opens up. Let's see, opening bell. All right, give me 10 seconds here. I'm almost done. I'm doing my thing. 2, 3, 15 seconds to the bell. And now we can start trading. Ding, 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 ding. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. And we are. Okay, sorry. And we are off. I lost you just as the bell went off, so you didn't get to hear the bell itself. Let's see what's happening. There's the pull up. I want to see this thing come all the way back down. I am set right now with XPX contracts ready to go and NVIDIA either way. Exactly the contracts I put on board at the moment. All right, we had a nice pullback right there to 919. Let's just lower this for now. I want to see where we're going with this. 919 is all low. We know what the high was. And then here, you see we went up. So we know we got a high here at about 523.65. This is incredible. I mean, you really have to think about the spot. We all thought when it hit 500, this thing was going to start to come back down. This thing's not coming. It's not stopping. All right. This is not stopping. But something eventually has got to stop this. Actually, I missed it right there. 176.25. Okay, on Tesla. Let's see. Now we're back up to, look at this. There was your hit right there on a 175 contract, 180 contract, 170. I don't think it's 177.50. Let's see. Tesla was 177.50. We're already past that. We're at a 180 contract. All right, there's a resistance right there. Lower VWAP, 178.09. Bigger 178. Now we got an idea of where we're going with Tesla for the moment, unless it spikes even higher. And there's your upper here. So you got 178.14. So 178, I think, is a good point right there. All right, look at this. 926.48. Wow, that would have been a great place to do a 925 put. All right. Let's activate this up. Let's put this up there. So we know they're testing right now. We're really here at about 923, about 85. Let's see, 923.85 is real resistance here. Actually, maybe 75, 65. Let's go to 75 right there. But somebody's testing. They did too many shares. If I went to the big thing, you'd see that's what pushed that thing up here real quick. Let's take a quick look at that. Let's see. I think I have NVIDIA in it. So no, I didn't. All right, hold on. NVIDIA. Where is it? Oh, crap. NVDA. And let's all keep an eye out for Reddit. Reddit today is going to be live IPO, and it might do very well. All right, here we go. So you see this one right there. You can see we had, that was 500,000 shares. Somebody way overdid it from 125. Look at that one, 900,000. So, okay, we got a lot of shares being traded here right now in the morning. There's a lot of volume. Look at this low. This is unbelievable. From straight up to all the ways down here. I think we're going to see big pullback on Tesla today. I think it's overbought from yesterday. Everything went up. And that is not, sorry about that. That is not me. That is actually the internet doing that. Being drawn out. I think I have too many open. Let me close one here. Get rid of Kush. I thought maybe he'd be there today. I knew today was his birthday. So I try to wish him a happy birthday, but he really wasn't there. All right. So there we go. Here, I can watch this and watch that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Still don't know what to do. I can see up arrows here on the black. So we're at 919. Here's 918. So we're right there. We're down again. 919. 919. Get ready to do a 920. If you're looking at NVIDIA right now, let me just see what it looks like. Can't see the board. 920. I have 925. I'm going to stay a little out of the money and 920 on the actual put right now. So it's back to where it was. Same thing it was when I put it on the board. I hope I'm not missing you guys. I may have to turn it on the other computer. Hate to pull the bandwidth out, but I may have to do it. Let's see. It's hard for me to actually trade at the exact same time. I don't really like to do that. That's why I like to come in a little later. But I figured right now, let's go for it. I go to do a little trade here. But I haven't figured yet. Right now, it looks like the markets are coming down, not up. They went up all the way. They all faked out up and came down. They all faked up and they came down. Look at Tesla. I told you it's going to hit new bottoms here. 175, I'm going to say, is your alert right now. 175 alert. So we've got 176 at the moment. Let's see if we're going to hold that. 176 right there. See, it's two. That's where we are. And we hit 175. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this. And that's going to be, if we continue to go down and stay under the VWAP. Who's texting me? Spine appointment. Okay, I already know. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. I've got 2 appointments in the morning. I will not be here in the morning. Okay, we're going to do the 175 here. All right, that's going to be our alert. All right, for target. I should say target. Target. 175. Let's do this here. So if we go any further, and there we go. Look at this. It's going. It's starting to head that way. So there's my target right now. 175. Look at this. This is unbelievable. 914. 914. I'm not going to go in for about 10 minutes if I go in at all, because this is crazy. It would have been a great put, and I had a feeling too, because I knew we were just so overbought from yesterday. 914 is support and target right now. Support and target. It's about 914.25 and possibly as low as 912. Keep an eye on that. 912. We're going to bring this down to the 13 exponential right there at about 75. So we got 919.75 on the top. Bring this up here. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Watch it just shoot right up. So right now, I'm going to have to go over the contracts again. Right now, we're looking at 915 on 9. Make it a 910. You want to be slightly out of the money. I would go NVIDIA right now like this. NVDA. You got a call. I would go anywheres up to 920. So 920 on the call. And on the put, I would do 910. So they're both going to be out of the money a little bit, and that's good. That's what you want. As far as the SPY, let's see. I mean, I should probably do them all. But the SPY, we're looking at call 924. 924, and let's see. Let's go back. I'm going to put it on the board for you in a second. 0.0, and the put would be 9. That's unbelievable. 923. 0.00. And I'll do one more real quick, and then I'll do them all. Then Tesla, we've got 77.50 is a call of 177.50. 170. Oh shit! What happened? I lost it all. I lost it. Oh my god! It all went bye-bye. All right, forget it. I got to do the whole thing over. I lost it. The whole thing got lost. I'll do the whole thing. It'll make it easier anyway. Okay. View. We've got 524 and 523 on the SPY. Let me take a quick look on the top. I want to look at 5250. 5250 is 5250 and 5255 on SPX. That went up nicely. That's on today's contracts. That's for SPX and the SPY. Now we're going to do NVIDIA. NVIDIA, I told you I would go 920 out of the money, and then on the bottom, I would go 910. This way, it'll if it fluctuates, you're still in the right place. You'll still be slightly out of the money with plenty of delta to work with. You've got 185 and 180 on AMD. You've got on Tesla now, we've got 177.50 and 175 is fine. And then we've got Meta, 515 and 510 is still fine. So there's your contracts as I see them right now. Okay, look at these bottoms here. Yeah, remember I told you before 912? I mentioned it. I said 912. That's what I would be looking at as if it continues to go down, the next alert would be for 912. All right. So 912 and 912. We're still up there right now. 912.25. And that's going to be a target as long as we're below the VWAP. All right. We'll leave that there and go here. So there's a target. Right now we've got another target of 913.45 up here, right there. Actually, I can move this one for right now. Let's do this. We got 916. All right, so our support right now is about 916, which has come back up. If it holds, we'll see if this 916 holds right there. That brings this to 918. I'm going to leave it at 919 because of the way it's moving, and leave $3 in there. 919. Actually, I like that right there. 918.25. Where are we at? See what's going to happen here. 918.25 and 25. Right at the 13 exponential. All right, there we go there. And then I'm going to move this target now. I'm going to just move it up to right there. That's going to give us about 930, let's say 35. That's going to be a lower target if we stay under the VWAP, which we are right now. All right. Now, got on the SPY. We've got support at about 523. What am I at? 522.90. I'm just going to make it 523. Okay. And then we're going to have this right now. But up there, it's 523.50. And that's where I'm going to leave it. About 523.50. And we're going to leave the 50 cents and see if the SPY is going to go over that point. There it goes. There it goes. And it's probably right there at 523.65. 65. What do we got? We're at 75. Wow. It's moving. It's moving right up there. Okay. Still hard to say what to go into without chasing. You don't want to chase. You got to find a top or a bottom and then work your way back. So what I mean by that is we hit a bottom like here. Well, we hit a bottom here. That would have been a good call. We hit that target here. Should have gone forward. Right now, we're at 916. We've got this at 918. This at 916. We're seeming to hold that 916 at the moment. All right. We can hold that 916. Then it would be a good along to go long would be a good call at 920. All right, you could go in right now. Looks like it wants to go. Let's see what it's going to do. Holding that 916. Yep, see, it's holding that 916. That 916 was a call all the way. And look at this. Look at the SPY here. Went another dollar. 520. Well, went another 524. All right, that's a new high ever. 924. I believe that's the high it's ever been. Isn't it? Let's see. SPY high is 52 week. 524.01. This is it right here. 524. And let's bring this to the 13 exponential at 523. Let's say around 45 right there. So SPY wants to move right now. It wants to go. And next video, NVIDIA is trying to move up, but it's not getting over that 916. There seems to be support there, but also a lot of resistance at about 990 at the moment. So let's see what we can get this thing to do. What's Deck looking at? It's hard to tell. Oh, he's watching the SPY. He's not too far from me right now. He's about 45 miles south of me. I'm in northern Broward County. He's in southern, not all the way, but southern Dade County. I think he's downtown, actually. He's probably right off of Flagler Street. Those were those big, I could see there on South Beach. He could be a little further south of downtown. It's got a beautiful area down there. I forget what it's called. I forgot what it's called. It's been a long time. Look at this. I told you we're going to pull back down even further. So we hit the 912. We hit that 912, first of all. See, just like I said, it was going to hit there, right there. Boom. So look at 910, 910, 910. 910 is going to be the next one, 911. All right, so 911. Don't like that. All right, let's go down to 911. We're still dropping. 910 after that. So there's your 911 right there, and then 910. All right, what do we got? I'm not going in between right now. I'm just going to do 910, 911, because that's the way it's moving. We got 910, let's say 45. There it is. Oh, 909. Look at this. So I hit the 910, and now we have 909. Look at that. 909. 909. How far are we going to go? We hit 909, 908, 908.87. Wow. Let's put it down to 908.75 as the next target down there. Get out of this for a second. Let's see. NVIDIA is going to be the game today. I can say it. And what do we got here? 910. Let's go back to 910 support. See if we can hold that area. If we can't hold it, we're going to go down even lower, about 908.75. We got 910. Let's make this. It's not going to catch up yet with the 13 exponential. Go right below it. Let's go to 915 here. We got a ways to go anyway. 914. We are going down lower. 914. Let's see. Wow. Just amazing. Straight down today. And Tesla did the opposite of what I thought. I thought it would go down even lower. It did hit its target. So you can see I did hit that one target. Tesla, it was a great call because you can see that's exactly where it went. It stopped. So that was a great target right there. The next target I'm going to call for Tesla if it drops down is 175.50. So let's change this to 175.50. That'll be the lower VWAP plot. All right, and you got 177.10. So let's leave this at 177. If I can edit this, 177. If I leave it at 176.50, let's go 75. 176.75. It's lower than that. It's going to be about 176.55. I was right the first time. Okay, 55. 180. 177.80. And it should work out. 177.80. Let's see where it puts us. Very close, but not there. But very close. Okay. Let's put this back to here. But right now we're above the VWAP, so I'm worried more about this here. If it continues to climb, we're looking at 178. So if we stay above that VWAP, then my target here will be 178. 178. That's going to give us an upper here. So what we'll do is just change this to red. Put that there. All right. And that's going to be right there. That'll be my next target. If we stay above the VWAP. If we don't, it'll be right here back to the 175.54. All right. You got that? You with me? What's happening here? We're staying right within this area right now. We definitely have a pattern going down. We're creating lower highs and we're creating lower lows. So we possibly going to continue back down. We did tip this right there at 908 something. So 908, if I look at NVIDIA, my low for the day is, to be like 908.58 or something, is 908.74. 908.74. Let's see, what is this? And now I've got 910 still here at 908.75. Oh, I'm right on it. Okay. I'm right on it. I put it there in case it goes down again one more time. As long as we're below the VWAP, there's your VWAP in white. As long as we're below the VWAP, that can happen. What time did everything start to raise? 5 in the morning. There it is, 6:59. And what happened at 5? There's 4. Not very little happened at 4 and 5 o'clock. A lot of times you'll see big spikes between 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning. It didn't really happen that way today. Our big spikes happened at 6, 7 o'clock on the 7 o'clock bell. Anybody watching for that Reddit? Let's see. Reddit's not out yet. You'd see it there. That's the changes. It should leave Reddit on the top. And it does. Good. We got a lot of green today. So once we open up that, let me see that. We got here. It's me. And here. That's deck. Okay. Let me take a look quick at Reddit. Not Reddit. At Finviz. See what that's doing. Real quick, we're going to take a look. We see how green we are across the board. Even though we pulled back, you got to look at where it closed yesterday and where it opened this morning. And you can see very, very green except for Apple. Come on, Apple, get with it. Get with it, Apple. And there's your Calvo, Lou, Lana. I have to add a few more of these, but right this second, I'm not worried about it. Look at this, dropping even lower. Support down. Support down. If we continue here, we're looking at 522.70. All right, so here's my support right now at 523. See if we can hold that. It looks like it's not. If not, I told you, here it is, 522.70. 522.70 is going to be my target right there. Let's edit this 522.75 and make this my target. GPT 522 is going to be your actual 522 is going to be your put right there. 522 right above here, right above this VWAP. I'm using the step. Haven't hit it yet. Still got support now at about 522.85. 522, 523, 523. Let's leave it at 520. We're there. That's our support. Looks a little lower. Pull it down a little bit. 522.85. I need my banana. I didn't sleep enough last night. Shouldn't have gone. I sat up watching the FBI and all the new ones came out. An idiot. I sat up. There it is. There's going to be my hit right there. 523. Let's bring it up a little more. Let's bring it 523. Let's make it 50. Keep the 50 cents in the channel. And there. Take a look. There's going to be our hit right there. And then the next one down will be 522. There's your hit right there. Within pennies. Within pennies right now. So let's just do this. You'll see it. Right here. Just like I said. Within pennies. Right in this area. Boom. All right. Then the next one down after that's going to be 522. Now it's 522.65. Let's just bring it down a little bit. 522. Let's go to 65. And then after that, we're looking at actually a low of about 522.40, 45. Look at this. This is amazing. Another hit there. You can see we're going down. I'm going to wait till it gets to the bottom. Then I'm going to do a call. Right now, we're on a 905 put on NVIDIA. So you can see how far this has moved. Could have made a significant amount of money in this. Absolutely could have made a lot of money on that put. All right, so let's take this now and bring it down to 904.20. 904.20. I can't open it. 904.20. Back up to 908. Really going to be right there. 905, 905, 905. Let's just leave it at 905. Got to come back. I think we're going to hit it again. I don't think we're done. Dropping. 905. Actually, 5, and we're at 90. Let's put this down to 906. 906. And then 908 right here. Unbelievable drop. So what do we got? We got a 910, a 910 call, and a 905. You can go 900 too. You can use a 900 for the put. All right. Let's see what we can get in there. Tesla, boy, Tesla. Can't believe it. They're all coming down. All those gains from yesterday, done. 175.50 here. Okay, and look at that. We were going back up. Looked like we were headed there, and we went straight to the toilet. Boom. So I'm going to put us right there at about 175, 175.25, 35, 35. Right there. That's your VWAP. That's your upper VWAP plot right there. We have not hit it yet. And this one here, I think we're going to hit at, we got 905.50. What do we got here? 906. And the hit's going to be about 905.50. 905 and 50 cents. It's going to be real tight, but that's where it's going to be right there. So far, unless it moves. This one here. We're all coming back down. So we've been faked out a few times, especially on Tesla. That was a real fake out, thinking it was going to go back and go higher, and it didn't. All right. What do we got now? 938. It's 958. Let's see what happens at 10 o'clock if we get that slight 10 o'clock push. Let's see if we get that 10 o'clock push. Uh-oh, deck screwed up. Touch something. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's the Tesla hit. There's the hit on Tesla. So right there. Boom. Let's see. I have to have a bite of my banana. Tesla is a hit. And we're going to go even lower. Got to wait till we see where we get our bottom. Then we want to be ready to do calls. Mhm. Right here. We want to see if we can get any more out of this. Hope we're at the bottom. Seriously. All right, let's see. Let's put this back up. Let's bring this. Let's see what we got. 175 right there. 75.50. We didn't hold. We hit this one. Let's bring this down to 174 and 75 cents. If we don't hold at 75, that's there. This, we're going to put it 175. Bring that there. And this, we're going to bring to about 178. 77. 175 to 177. I think it's lower than this. That's right. Oh, wait a second. That's the other one. All right. So if we got this one here is, what is this? Boom. 175 is 176.25. 176.25. I wasn't that far off. 176.25. It's there. Okay. There's your Tesla. Then here, we're coming back up again. We're coming back up. So it brings us to about 910.75, 911. Back to 911 again. Maybe going up. So say 912. Here's 912 and bring this to 910. So it looks like now we're starting to bring up our bottom. We're starting to bring up our top. Okay. That takes this one out. It's gonna, let's see. Let's see if that holds or it's just a fake out. You should be looking at a 915 for NVIDIA now, a 915 call and a 910. 915, you could do 905 also. Let's look at this and cancel that. Everything was moving so fast. 908. See if we can get a base there for a target at 908. As long as we stay below the VWAP. VWAP is up here, so we're still good. Here, we're still good. Things slow down a little. Can you see that? They slow down just a little bit for like a couple of seconds. Then you got 10 o'clock coming up. I want to see what happens. We should get a little push up temporarily. We'll see. Okay. Jackson South, somebody put up that bikini site. Did you see that? I actually looked at it. My God, that's crazy. They don't make bathing suits anymore. They make strings. My God. All right, and we also got AMD and on the top AMD 508.90. I'm going to say 506, 509, 509 on the top, and 508 I think on the bottom. Let's see what I got. I got 507.50. Let's go 74. We just see what that looks like. That's 508. Is that tight? All right, that's good. 508. So anybody looking at AMD, 507.75. It's a 505 put, and you got a 505. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Meta. It's 507.75, actually a little lower. Let's go down to 507.50. That's it. 507.50 is your support. That's a 505 put and a 510 on the call. If you're looking at AMD now has got support about 180. I'm going to say 25. All right, 180.25, and you've got here's another hit on Tesla. 180.25, and the 13 is 181. I'm going to say 35 for the moment. Let's see, 35. Okay, so 181.35 is your what do you call it? What was the high? 187.69. Keep an eye on that one. All right. I didn't get to do the tops before. I did them on my bottom one, so I'll show you in a second. That looks like this. So if you're looking at Meta and AMD, so now you can see they're pretty much this one needed a plus. They're different chart, the same chart. So if I change the lines, it'll change it anywhere it's at. This is a better chart actually than my upper one. It's a better monitor. So that's why I let you see this one and not the other one. Okay. You go on there, and then we talk in here. So there's another hit. I told you Tesla was coming down lower. So Tesla's a 170, 250, 170 on the put. You got another hit right there, right here. Boom, boom. And let's say next time down, we got 173 for now. 173. Let me see how it looks. Oops, that's totally off. Totally off. Let's see. Let's activate it and see what comes up. 174. That's it. So 174 and 25, where we have not hit. 174.25 will be our next target. All right. We seem to get right above there. And we're going to make this 174.50. 174. I'm going to go 45. That's my number. 174.45. And here will be down to 174. What did I say? 174.45 should be 174, 175.70. 175.70. You can see how much it came down. 175 and 70 cents. Right there. Should be $1.25. All right, and there's the other hit right there. Bam. So that brings us to the solid number now. 174. Let's see. So we can hold that 174. I'm going to bring this down to 25. For those watching Tesla. Now, you should be in Tesla's every 250, I believe. Tesla is every 250. So you could do a 172.50 on the put, and you can do a 170. There it is. There's the hit right there. So let's say we need to hold this position right here. Hold that 174. Look at this coming back down again here on NVIDIA. All right, so there's another hit right there. And the next one down, remember before? I should have left it. I'm telling you, eventually we're coming back down. This is all a fake out. 904.50. We got a ways to go. So for right now, let's just put it at 906. But you can see we're headed for that lower VWAP plot back down here again. All right. And that's what we're looking at. Up and down. This thing is like a scary for those in it. It's just moving so fast. 907 and 909. We're already up to 910 again. Look at this. Look at the pushes. Like, so we're talking $2, $3 at a time. It's a very scary play because you can get in and now it goes $2 the other way. And you look at it and you say, oh my God, I'm down 10 contracts. You know, I'm down a lot of money. You know, $2,000 or five contracts like I do is be $1,000. It's crazy. It's just the way it's moving today. So let's look at that. 912 is 911. 911 again, up and down like a seesaw. 911, 907, 908. I'm leaving $3 now because of the way it's moving. It's like a seesaw. What do we got here? 906. It's the base right there is 907.50. So the next one down, if it comes down, is 907.50. As long as we stay below that VWAP, I'll put lowers. If not, they're always going to shoot for here at 915. So right now you'd be in a 915 call on NVIDIA or a 910. I can't even write them out again. The fast as I write them, they're changing. Here we go. And that was your 10 o'clock push, actually, right there. That's your 10 o'clock push. Just like I said, there would be a push. Okay. What hasn't moved? Meta's back in its channel. Let's start to the left or right. I'm already here. Let's say SPY. You have 524 and 523, still the same. I've got SPX. SPX is 52.55. 52.55 on the put. That's 52.60. 52.60 on the call. And that's today's contracts, 321. Then next we're going to have, here we go, NVIDIA. NVIDIA now is, look at that. So we're going to put it 915, be safe there, and 910, which is what I got. So that's fine. Then we've got AMD, which is 185 and 180 still. Very close to the money on the bottom. And then we've got on Tesla, we've got 170, I'm going to say 175 on the call, not 0, and then 172.50. 172.50 on the put. And these are Friday's contracts. And again, we've got 510 now on Meta on the call and 505 on the put. Oops. Okay, there we go. And there's your contracts now, just 20 something, 30 minutes later from before. There we go. Unbelievable. 9:15 call here. $913.75. You're heading for the VWAP. And the VWAP will be your next target if we continue up at 9:15, let's say. So 9:15. Will we hit this? Looks like we might have finally turned over. Reversed. That would be around there, 9:15. Start to slow down a little. Let's say 9:13, 9:13.75, 9:13, 13, 9:10, 75. But I leave that $3 in there for right now. Right there, the 13 exponential. We're still in a downward motion. Still forming lower low. This was the first time we put a higher low. So that's what we want to see now. We're going to continue up. I want to see if we get past this VWAP. But we're still probably pretty green for the day. And we are still pretty green. Let's just redo that for a second. And you'll see 250, 113. I don't know what the Russell is unless I open it up, which is also positive. Those are your, okay. I'm going to fill in my watch list too. Let's see. I go there. Push this up a little bit. Let's get rid of the bottom one. I kept the XTLB in case anybody has. They can short this or works. They're very, very high, way overbought. So they should come down. I have read it there. So a minute that pops in, we'll probably miss it. But let's see. I'm not going to sit there waiting all day for it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for FinViz. Let me do it on this one here. Is right here. Okay. Hold on. Who's calling me? From my doctor's office. Come on. Like what they Sorry, I'm waiting on my doctor right now. Okay, I'm back. It's confirming just for my 2 appointments tomorrow. I got back to back in the same doctor's office with 2 different doctors. One's my surgeon, and the other one is the one I get my pain medication from, and also my shots in my back. So, fun. I went to the eye doctor yesterday. As soon as that's over, I got to go for eye surgery, cataracts in my left eye. Nothing, no big deal. Okay, let's see what I got here. I'm trying to add a few of these more. Here was FinViz. I got KAVLs in there. LU. I'm going to leave LU. Do I have LU? I do. CZOO. What is that? CZ. CZOO. Here's another one. CZOO. We got NSYS. I think I left that out because no, NSYS. There was no volume this morning. NSYS. I took it out. NSYS. And then we have GES. GES in here. GES. The penny stock? No. And EFSH. Another one. EF. A lot of stocks on the EFSH. Okay, and again, it's XT. I can't look and see it's already shorting. I told you if you could short that one, you already be up $1.50 on that one. All right, so you went from 80 something to down to 78. I can't short it myself, so okay, that's it for right now. I just wanted to be sure that you were aware of the top gainers and what's going on there. Let's see, look at the eyes on the SPY. This is amazing. Okay, I've not traded so far. I don't. That's why I wasn't going to come in. I was going to trade, but it looked like it was going to be a scary day. It really did. 560, 575, 523.75. There you go. A little bit higher. Boom. Right. A little too high. What do we got there? 69. Bring it down to 70. 70. Oh, shit, canceled. You know, there anyway. I think I want to go to the top of the candlestick, which is 60. All right, that's better. Much better. 60. And then this is going to be right to the VWAP. Come on the SPY. Come on. Right over here. Let's bring it down right below it at 15. 15. There's about 55 cents in there. Right there's the bottom there. I could bring it to the top here. All right, here you can see, and I'm going to take this target. I'm going to take this away. You really don't need this at this point. We hit the other one. It reversed. So if we're above the VWAP, we're looking at here, right there. So we're looking at 523.75, 523.75 or 85, somewhere around that area, right? So we'll just aim for right in here, right at the bottom of that line. 80, 75, 80, 523. And if it reverses again underneath, then we go for this one here. That's on the SPY. So I don't have to put any trends in there at all. This one here, again, I told you, we're looking for the actual VWAP. All right. So let's do this. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. What's it at? 915, 914. We got a ways to go anyway. Let's bring it down to 914. And I like that 45. 914.45. Right there. And we almost tipped it. You can see right there, there was almost a hit earlier on that. So I think that's perfect. And then here we've got about 912.50. What do I got in here? 913.75. 913.75. A little lower. Oh, we got two heads right there. We got two tops there, and it's got to be a little lower. Boom, right there. Let's use 55. So right now we got 913.55 resistance. And then here, we're finally catching up to where it's supposed to be. 913, there's your blue. 13 is 911.55. That's your $2 right there. So I can see they were off a little bit, but let's see what it does. It'll probably work its way it's in. There you go. There you go. And you got the hit right here again on Tesla. Boom, right there. Take that out for right now. If it goes any lower, it's got to go down to 173.55, 173. This is 174. Let's just bring it down a little further to 173. If we get down lower, 173 and 75. That's the step. 25, 50, 75 on that. And Tesla's pretty true to that. So let's bring this down now. We got 174.25. This should be 175.50. So that's off a little bit. Let's bring that down to 5. Right, there's your $1.25 on Tesla. There you go. We're still bearish here. We're bearish here, but we're bullish here. Okay. And when you look at your, Okay. So when you look at FinViz, you'll see pretty green in here. So when you're looking at your the S&Ps were up $30. We've got almost 300 on the Dow today with 160 on the Russell. That's your lowest 2,000 stocks. And the Nasdaq up 120. It is a strong day. It's a very, very strong day. The markets are unbelievable. If you got a 401k plan, you must be doing amazing. I wonder how Dex doing here. Talking?
Little bit of a pullback. 550 is just like it's happy medium, as you guys know.
Happy medium. That's what I said before. 523.50. What do we got? That's for 523.15. I mean, we could really bring this up a little bit, right about there at 20. All right, let's leave this at 20. And then let's bring the top up just a little bit up to there, to 65. What do I got? 60? Yeah, 65. I knew it wasn't much. Okay, so 65 brings me, it's only 45 cents in there. That's why I think this is a little lower. Let's see, 15. Let's bring it to the 15. The 15 to the 65 is at 65. That's it. There's your 50 cents, and it's perfect. There's your double top there and in here. That's what we look like. It's got to kind of match up, and then you know you're right. All right. How we doing here? And we've slowed down a little bit. I'm in all my AMD did go up a little bit. AMD went up to about 180, 185. 180, 185. I'm going to make that 182 because I think that's where the resistance is going to be at 182. And then I'll just make the bottom at 181. And that'll give you the dollar right there in that channel for AMD. Now, as far as AMDs, that's a 185 on the 185, right? Let me see. Yep, 185 and 180 on the put. Then we're looking at Meta. Meta now is 508.96. Let's see right here. So we're going to bring this up to 508. Sis. I'm going to bring the top up because it did go up a little higher. 508, 509, 509. Let's see. Let me leave that for a second. In a second. There we go. So we got 508.24 on the bottom. 508. That went in. 508.25 on the bottom. So it'll be 509.25 on the top. I've got 510. 509.25. As long as we're not past that. And that's perfect. And it just dropped down. So figure 508 on the bottom. 508 on the support for Meta right now. That brings it to a 510 call or a 505 put. What do I have? I have 510 and 505. Works perfectly. See? I'm consistent at least. And then here we go. We got a little pullback here at NVIDIA down to almost a double. Let's say 91040. Let's see. We give it 91040. Hopefully it's going to hold 91040. 91040. Like almost a double. It was 45.60. It was actually a little higher. It's hard to tell with NVIDIA because of the charting itself. So let's just say 50. 91050 is 91250. It's 91350. I'm going to leave the 3, or if I bring the 2, it's about here or there, somewhere in between. Let's leave it there for right now and see what it does. We're still below that VWAP. I don't know what to tell you as far as a target. I'm going to say just leave this gone. And for right now, we're going to use the VWAP as the upper target or the next dollar. So it would be 911, 911.50. You can think of it that way. Or coming down, the same thing. So if we're at 910, it would be 910, 910.50, 910, 909.50, 909, and then of course as low as 904 down here. If we ever pull back there again, you could see we had a bottom here at 904.11. So 904 is the bottom right now. Everything's starting to pull back, top and bottom. When I say top, I'm talking Meta and I'm talking AMD. They're all pulling back. Excuse me, a little bit. Time for some vitamins real quick. Get my blood pressure going. Thursday. Oh, this too feels like that in there. These are good. Balance of Nature and flaxseed oil and turmeric. Lyrica. Missing a film. Let's see. E. Water film. Let's see the water film. I found it. There we go. Vitamin C. Yuck. There you go. Took my vitamins early. That's a good. That's a good. We're doing pretty good today. You know, it's like Snoop Dogg. Who gets an? Oh, if you get a red, I guess it's a red one. Does that mean you're a lifetime member? I just saw that in Dextro. Somebody has an H. So is that a lifetime member? All right, let me just put this in Dextro for a second. Let people know that, we're live here, we are. I want to shout out to all those guys in YouTube. Shout out. What's going on? What's doing over there anyway in YouTube? Let's say YouTube. Oh, wow. All right, what happened? Oh, you know what? I'm not watching it because they're watching it. They always know where to find me anyway. When I reboot earlier to get the thing going for the tape, let's see. Only 4 people in there. I'm surprised. Everybody's in Tradecaster. That's good. We're all members today, huh? All members. A couple of non-members or people just using YouTube. YouTube's got me up to 904 subscribers, and I'm still at 775 here in Tradecaster. All right, there's the push. What did I tell you? VWAP, VWAP. See this? 914.70 for your 914.50. That's your target right now. I'll put this here, resistance and 914 and target for media target is 914.50. Bam, right there. That's your target right now. And then, of course, we'll go up to 914.90, figure 915. So target and resistance is there. And let's move this up a little. And this is 911. Let's go to 9. I keep it right about 911. 12. Let's put it at 912. Bingo. Perfect. Okay. Right below the 13 exponential. It's probably a little bit higher. There, about 912.35. That would be right. 914.50. That would give you $2. If I do it that way. The minute I do it, it'll come down. Watch. Oh, there's the hit. See? What did I tell you? There's a double hit right there. So you got the hit right there on the VWAP and the one I told you. Bam. I'll just take it as one. Right there. That's the activator knows. And here, same thing. I told you it's going to hit that. It's going to hit that upper VWAP plot right below it first and then above it. Take these two as one right there. Okay? You can see that. So now we've got resistance up to 524, right? We're back to where it was almost because this morning you had 524.01, which was the high ever. I mean, it's the highest the SPY has ever been, is right there. And right now we're talking 523.85, 87. I'm just going to leave the resistances up there. People, I think traders are going to try to push this for a new high day. What do you think? We got 36 people in here. Do you think that they're going to try to push this to a new higher day? Come on. Look at this. Here it comes. Here it comes. And there it is. Come on. There it is. Give me a hit right there. Boom. Give me a hit. Come on. Where did it go? Oh, God. It got so close. And then it came back. Did you see that? It came so. It's going to go for it right now. I could assume it and just take it. But it's going to hit. It's going to hit. All right. Let's put this up to the VWAP. Let's put this to 5. Right above the VWAP at 35. That makes us now, we're bullish, okay? And we're right here. Look at this. We're bullish on this. We went bullish here. All right, let's go here. There's your hit. There's your hit. It hit it. What's the, I don't think it went over. Let's see. We had 01. Yeah, we'd see new higher day. So it probably just hit the 24 mark. This SPY is amazing. It's gonna go. I first of all, traders don't like odd numbers. They don't. They're superstitious. Just like 33 people in this room. Somebody's got to leave. No, I'm just kidding. We got to get somebody else in. That's what we got to do. So we need 34. Boop. Let's go. What do we got? Nope, still 33. Okay, 33 it is. Come on, I want to see that hit, don't you? Come on. Would you guys wake up? Wake up. Please wake up. Don't tie on me. Wake up. Unbelievable sometimes, you know, what I got to do just to get you people to wake up. Let's see. Good morning. What do we say in the morning? We say, we're back. We say, there you go. Time to wake up. There you go. Did I wake somebody up? All right. Tesla's still down there. Never did get to that VWAP yet. And here we got 914. Let's go 914.50. Still up there. We got 914.30. So we're down below this right there. Still back in this channel. So the channel did move up. So let's do this. Let's move up the channel to here at 45. Let's see. We got 50. So 55. All right. 915.55. And make this 913.55. We're going to make our channel a little higher. So 912, 913, 13.55. Right there. There's your channel now. You see? So we've moved up. We've definitely moved up to a new channel. Here, what do we got? Really about 523.95. I'm going to leave that 524. I want it to push up. So here's your pullback to the 13 exponential. Oh, I know what I'm missing. 1 second. 1 split second. I never took my eye drop. I need to take it here. It's empty. Next one. Give me 1 second. I'm watching the board. Come on. Come on. What's up? Ah, bingo. Right in. Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I have a droopy eye. I needed surgery on that as a kid, but my parents never sent me. And now I'm not doing it. It's about $8,000. It's cosmetic. And even though it stops me from working, but the insurance companies don't care. I'm too old to work. So, according to them. But my president's 80 years old. He's walking around like the living dead. And he's got insurance. 510, let's see, 510, 25. Let's see what I got here. 20, 510, 25 is Meta on support. 510 and 511. How could that be? So that's 60. I'm looking at Meta for 1 quick second. 65. Can't see. Let's open this up a little bit. Yeah, put some light in here. 511.65. All right, and then this bottom should be 65. Here we go. Here we go. 11, 510, 510. Let's do it. 65. Okay, that was fine. Perfect. Okay, and then we have AMD coming back a little bit down to 118. Let's figure 180. 180. And the top should be 181, but I'm gonna, wow, it's really pulling back. AMD, any news on that? 1021 shares of semiconductor stocks are trading higher. So why is this coming down? And sympathy with Micron. That's another good one. In sympathy with Micron, which reported there's nothing, and then all of a sudden it just pulled back. It's got to be a manipulation. I'm just going to leave it till it evens out. Then here we've got see, here's your pullbacks. Everything just stopped. They, again, look at that right there. 911.60. Let's put this down to, look at that, $2 that just dropped. 911.60. There. 12, 913.60. 913.60. That still gives us a 915 on the call and a 910. 910. What do we got? NVIDIA 910, 915. That is correct. Wow. I'm good. I don't need to look at the product charts anymore, pretty much. Sometimes they trip me out a little, and they'll do where's the product charts? There it is. They'll trip me out and do 250. So if you go to some stocks, like let's go to Tesla, they'll say in here 22nd Friday. See, 172.50, 175. A couple of days ago, it wasn't like that. Before Wednesday, it was even every $5. So they do change from time to time. Let's see if AMD changed. I didn't check it. I'm just guessing. I never look at this. And there it is, 172.50. So they did change, all right, after Wednesday, just like the other one. So I've got to change that up. That's good to know. Okay, let's put back SPX. Okay, bingo. Let's take off the Friday and do this. So what am I looking at here? What did I say? AMD. So AMD would be 180 and 177.50. 180 and 177.50. Let me go down here, put this in here. 180. Oh shoot. So 180. Look at NVIDIA. Look at that pullback. 180 and 170. 177.50. What I said. And the other one is 180. That goes from 185 to 180. All right, glad that one. Now, NVIDIA, unbelievable pullback. Wow, that would have been a great put. I told you before we wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to go up, hit its peak, and then take it down. I waited too long. So we got 910 here. 910. Okay, 910. Let's leave that there. So right now we're talking about. Okay, let's see. Meta. Meta's 510 and 505. Tesla's correct. Let me go the other way. What's happening? Okay. Go the other way. AMD, I got NVIDIA. So NVIDIA now is going to be 910. You could still stay out. I don't know how expensive it is. You can go from 910 to 915 on the call. And on the bottom, we have 905. All right. It says 915. 905 on NVIDIA now. And I think the other one should be correct. Spy didn't really move much. I don't think SPX did either. 523, so 524. And let me take a quick look on the top. I've got SPX at 52.50 on the put. So 52.50 went down 5. 52.50 and then 55, 52.55. 55. And here's the contracts as they stand right now. There you go. Okay, and we got that extra person. So here, you see this? We dropped below the VWAP here on the SPY for a second at 523.20, and we're holding that VWAP at 35 above at 50. So I'm going to leave that alone. And I'm going to leave my top here. I can't believe we didn't get that. It got so close. It got right there to like 98, and it pulled back. Oh yeah, 3 pennies more to go. I can't believe that the manipulators couldn't manipulate that thing. AMD's come down. Meta's just came down big time. They're following the SPY. They're following the Dow, which probably came down a little bit. And let's pull this down below the VWAP now. So we are 510. Let's see. I'm 510 on 510, and then 5. It's actually 509. Let's see, 509. So 509. 509 on Meta on the support. 509. Working 2 computers here. 509. And then you got here AMD. AMD could hit a target of 178.35. Say 178.50 could be a target for AMD coming down. And let's get this one. And bring that down to 180. I got 180.10. I'm going to leave that on the top. And one should be 80 is 179. Do the same thing, 10. And there's $1 right there. It could be 179, 179, 180. That's for AMD. All right. That one came down a while too. And look at this, right back up. Boom, boom, boom. No hit here. Look at that. Did not get it yet. Not get it. What did I have? 173.75. Should have put 174. Would have hit. See? 174 would have been a hit. All right. But I went down because that's what we hit before. So you can see there's a lot of support at 174. What do I got? 174.25. Let's just leave the 174 support. And that puts this at 175.25. I'm going to just put 35 for right now. See where it puts me. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. So I was right. So 175 would be right there. It's 06. It's a little higher than this. It's like 05. That's why it's not perfect on the bottom. And here we're back up. Let's see. We want to do a call. 9:15 call. What do I have in my contracts? Let me take a quick look. All right. NVIDIA is 9. Let me bring this down. This is 9:15. A 9:15 contract is not that $9.20. It's 9.20 a share. Okay, 9.20. I'm set to 5. And then the other one is 9.10. That's it. 9.10. That is about $11 on the put. Get ready to do that. $11 on the put. My SPX, I have it. What did I say? Here's my board. SPX 52.50. Wow, it's too low. 52.50 on the put. That puts me on SPX at contract $6 a share, and then I got 52.55. That's going to put me at $8 a share on the SPX call. They're all set. All I gotta do is hit the button for a second to make some money. Come on. I swore I wasn't gonna do it this. I wasn't gonna do it while I'm streaming. What do we got? Which one do I want? SP. Oh, there it's go. It's running. Wow. It's running. 12:45 on the puts. 9:10. 9:10. What about 9:05? Further out of the money. Can't see you guys. Okay, I see you now. Yeah. Deciding if I want to get in or not on which one, NVIDIA or SPX. I did SPX yesterday. Okay. I'm looking at the contracts, how they're moving. And the NVIDIA, that thing can move. So right now, 1010, 1240, 1270 is about a 25 cent. 25 cent on the put and 10 cents on the call. 50, 77, 20 cents. There we go. I don't trust it. Not check. Is it going to go further up? Is it going to go back up? What do you think, folks? Stay there for 1 second. One more. Okay. Oh, I had some. I didn't even see them over there. Both droppers. All right. Let's see. What are we going to do? Everything just stopped there. There's a little pullback, and I got a feeling it's going to go forward. Let's see. There's a pullback to support on NVIDIA. All right. How far? 980 is 25 cents. Can't do it. It's got to go up. You see the doji, that lower doji, still trying to push down a little further, but it tells me it's going to reverse. There it is, $9.95 a share, 20 cents. What's it going to do? $9.90. Hovering. It's like they can watch every move you make. I don't want to be the deciding factor to get killed, even on 500 shares. It's going to go up any second. Contemplating. Still pulling down a little more. I want to see it go to support right here, right about here. But it looks like it's got 1, 2, 3. It's got 3, 4. There it is. There's the touch of support. Ready? There's your touch. Is it going to hold? That's what I was waiting for. Right there. Is a buy right now? Is it right now? 940. I just don't trust it. Still going down. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. 950. I was at 945. That's the buy. 950. 970. It's going back up. There it goes. 990. Damn. I should have jumped it. When it hit that line, bam. That was it. That was it. See, when I'm on my own, I make these decisions. I just jump in. I don't think about it. I just do it. On freaking real skate. Right there. You see it? Right there. At 909.81. Now we're at a 911 already. That just went up $2. That was $2. It's unbelievable. Look at that. 909.89 to 911.50 was $1.50. Boom. But the I'm still back down. 965. 965. It was 945. But the contract didn't move that fast. It's 915 contract. I don't want to go with the money at 910. It's too risky. Too risky. You can lose money. There it goes. 940. What's going to happen? Are we going to drop even further? Are we going to drop even further? We got 75 here. Let's change this to 909.75. Dropped a little bit right there. And here, below the VWAP, we got double, triple bottom right there. So we're going to say 17, say 15 right there. 15, 15, 23, 65. There's your 50 right there. Perfect. That's where it is too. It's coming back and boom. And boom. I missed it. Unbelievable. I called it. I called it. And boom. That would have been right there about, actually, it would have been about $1. It would have been about $1 right there. A little less, about 80 cents. It would have been $400 on 5 contracts. I lost it. I didn't get it. I told you it was going to hit there. I even evened it out. I went over here. That was my mistake. It was going to go. I saw it. And that's why I say you got to leave 1 minute when you're watching this before you get in. Then you can change over. All right. And that'll tell you what to do. Like if you go over to 2 minute right now, even 3. Some people like the 3 minute. Let's take a look at it here. Not that one. Let's go to here. We'll go to Meta. Go to NVIDIA. Let's look at 3 minute. 3 minute. And you'll see. There you go. And there it goes. Look at this. That was over $1. Over $1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why you're trading at 3 minutes. Okay. Live and learn. I had it. I called it. I did. I called it exactly. It was going to pull back to that support. I was waiting. Do the call. It was a 9:15 call, and it went up. Right now, I'd be up over $1. That would have been $500. I needed that too. Ah, sugar puppies. What do we get here? 520. Did we just hit that? No, not yet. 524. Go back to that 524, which is here. Where's that? There it is. It didn't hit yet. For about any second to hit for a new high on the SPY. Then everything's going to jump. I cannot believe I didn't do that. Okay, so we got 510. Sugar puppies. Wow, that was a perfect call. I don't call it was. It was a perfect alert call. And there it is to the VWAP. So right now, 1105 from 940 on the contract. Almost $2. Almost $2 on the contract. Dollar so far about $1.50 with the sell. Because there is a 25-cent, what do you call it? Look at that right there. Just the time. Remember I told you before the VWAP? That's a hit. That is a hit because I told you the VWAP. Each time it comes down, it goes back up, it's the VWAP. Otherwise, I specify and I put an alert in. There you go, right there. Come on. There, 9/14/25. That is perfect. I cannot believe it. I called this and I didn't play it. Anybody here get in for that? Did anybody here trade that when I called it? Did anybody here go long and do a call on NVIDIA? One person. Can one person in this entire room say yay or nay that you did or you didn't? Can anybody tell me they did any contracts? Can anybody tell me if you're here? So let's see. Ocean's not here. F Monty 555 not here. Amboka's not here. LVR is not here. J Mario, what are you been up to? Joe Mar, Himalayan trader. Are you in the Himalayas? I use Himalayan salt. Golden Paquito and G Wright, always parked here, and plus other places. Fund manager, same thing. Daddy's here. There's probably more so that shows when I put the @ sign up. I have to go each letter if I want to see any more. Let's see, B's. Let's see who's okay. B, no B's, no C's. We got Daddy and Dex in here. E, no E's. F's fund manager, F Monty. G, you can go letter at a time. G, H. Oops, I lost it. H, Himalayan. I, none. J. What happened to what's her name? She's not here either. So not one person will answer me. So you guys can't hear me, right? Hello, test on the volume. Test. Anybody hear me? Nobody hears me. Does anybody know what time it is? One person ran out. What's with this fool? Day after day, alone on the hill. That was such a good call. Look at that. And it's still going. I cannot believe this. I called the perfect contract. That is up to right now on the contract. It's at 1150 from 940, 1040, 1140, $2. That would have been $1,000 right now. Who made $1,000 on that? Anybody? Okay, I can't take it anymore. I'm going home. I got my hat on. I'm leaving. Can't make me stay. All right. I think the problem is I have to let me do a quick refresh. One more time. Quick refresh. It clears the cache. Okay. Let's see. We cleared the air. Let's see. That's off. Let's see what happened here. 5 seconds. I don't like that. 10. I don't like that. I want better. Like 5 or 6 seconds delay. One more time, real quick. Okay. There we go. Let's see. That should do it. Five seconds. Best we're gonna get. All right, look at this thing go. If I had stayed in that damn thing, look at this. We would have been up to Now still 1185. What happened here? I lost you. I lost you. Sorry. I got you. I got you. I don't know what happened there. That just dropped on the internet. Look at this thing go. Look, 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 look. And ready for a new higher day on the SPY. We're getting ready for a new higher day on the SPY. Let's hit for 917.75 here. Target 917.75. And it didn't hit yet. Let's see. 775. Now let's bring this up to the VWAP right there at 914. One more. 914. There's your $2 right there. Here, come on! I can't believe this. It even says 520. What does it say? 523.99. There's so much resistance there. There's so much resistance there. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware. I used to love that song. 95. 90. Okay. All right. I can't believe that. That was such a perfect call. And nobody got in. Not one person jumped into that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I can't get one person to say hello. Hello, traders. Okay. Here's your pullback. You could have done the put right there. That would be good for a 910 put. We were up to a 920. Right now we're at a 920 and a 915. So if you're looking at NVIDIA right now, your call would be a 920, right? And your put would be a 915 to 910. That's up to you. You can go a little further out of the money right there on NVIDIA. All right, so 920, 915 on the call would put you in the money, 920 out of the money. Everything else still remains the same. Trader Vic. What's up? What's up? Good morning. I don't know if anybody's alive. It looks like he was trying to type something and he ran away. Come on. Somebody say something. Speaking of the Vic, I saw the Vic on TV last night on Fox News talking. The guy's a brilliant guy. He's got a good mind. So young, too. I wonder if he day trades. Oh, yeah, he day trades. What are we talking about? He's a billionaire, and he made his money through an IPO. Anybody know if that IPO came up yet? Hold on. Reddit. Nope, still didn't open. Trader Vic. What's up, Trader Vic? Come on. Are we alive? Look at that. See the VWAP? What did I tell you on, what did I tell you? Oh, sure. Absolutely. Auto trend lines? What's that? Can you tell me what audio trend lines are and what platforms have them? I've never heard that before. Auto trade lines. Let me just see something real quick, okay? Give me a second here. All right. First of all, spots the trends. It looks like trade zero. I may be wrong. The trend lines remain visible. It's Trend Spider is what it is. So here you go. Yeah, I know I got that. So I got that. You only need one. I got it. Take that out. Auto trend line. No, I got it. I got it. You were right. Let's delete the second one. There's one for auto. What do you got? Auto here, and then Trend Spider, and then there's videos on it. So right now, you can go look over if you want more information. Because I personally don't know much about it. I'll check into it. But right there, I've never heard of it before. But if I go into any one of these, and I go to here, let's say here, and I go to edit a study, and I put in auto, watch, auto, there's only support and resistance. There's no auto trend line. So that's a specific broker, okay? A specific company that's an app that you can buy. Automated trend line detection. So Trend Spider, and let's see the pricing on that. It's probably not cheap because it's probably some sort of AI. Here it is, not bad. Yearly is $75. That's not bad. Monthly, $149. Oh, $75 a month. You're going to Trend Spider. So if you want more information, you're gonna have to go over to Trend Spider. I'll check it off in another time, but I can't right now because I'm busy doing this. Kush uses them constantly. Good indicator. TDA has them, and maybe another. Well, you can use them with TDA. I don't think I have TDA. TDA does not have them. They're not in there unless they're under something else. I don't see them. They have auto support, and what do you call it? Like if you go in here, right there, and you go to edit studies, like I'm telling you, if you go down here, there's nothing called auto trend lines. There's auto support resistance. All right, auto suspend. I don't know which one. I'll have to talk to Kush. You know, today's Kush's birthday. Nobody knew that. I wished him a happy birthday. But I'll check more into it, and if they're good, I'll use them. Okay. I saw some of the photos online. It looks very interesting. I like stuff like that because if it makes my life easier and it makes trading easier and it's correct, trends, click here, auto fib, that's like a Fibonacci, MTFA, trend buttons, adding automated trend lines. Automated trend lines work. Right click, automated trend line. Automated trend line. So it's a trend line that's automated. See, if I go in here one more time, let's take a quick look at something. And I do edit studies, and I look at trend lines. Let's see, TREND. What do we got in here? See, trend line. Only linear regulated trend line. I don't know. You could look this up. You could take each one and go into, what do you call it? So it may have something similar in Thinkorswim. This is Thinkorswim, which works with TDA, which is now owned by Schwab. And you could probably find something in it that's similar under a different name. So I thought it was trends from a different time frame. That's Fibonacci does that, okay? But it's different. If I go into Fibonacci, let's say I do this, okay, and I go here. Let's go in another chart. Let's go to the big chart. Hold on. Let's go here, right? And I take this. I can take a Fibonacci. Watch this. And I'll take it for my whole day. So I'll go here and I'll open up my Fibonacci. That's this. Now, what I do is I'm going to go to another computer, and I want to get my high and low of the day on NVIDIA. Here we go. I've got, give me a second, just watch. But it's a different kind of trend line. We got days range from 9/1990. That can't be right at all because I'm showing days range 9/1960. How could that be? I have 9/26 in front of me. I have 9/26. This is weird. This is not correct. Oh, yeah, there it is. 9/26/48. So I go from here at the top, 9/26/48. That's 46. Close enough right now. I go to my bottom, which is 9/04/05. And there's 9/04 right there. So then what I'll do is I'll edit this one. And that one, where is it? 9/05. So I have exact. And then I'll go to this one, and I'll make that one 48. 48. There you go. And say, okay, there's my Fibonacci. All right. So, and you can extend this to the left if you want for the whole thing. So extend to the left. All right. So there's your Fibonacci. It's a different kind of trend line using past and present. Okay. But it's not going to do you much good to use a Fibonacci on this because we're hitting new highs that have never been hit before. Maybe this one is good. You can't use it on the SPY, not today. All right. It works better on older stocks that have more of a history in them. And then it'll take it over the past year and give you percentages where you should go in. Like you should have gone in right here. Just like I said before, when it hits that trend, that's the 23%. See, 23. I called it without looking at the Fibonacci. Exactly at the 23, you take it long. All right. So that's Fibonacci. So remove drawing. There's all different kind of stuff, and that was on a 3-minute. Let's see. Let's go back to my. There we go. So there's all different things you can use. We all use different things. Whatever works for you, if it works, it's great. I will check into it. He's not here today anyway, and he's probably. Let's see. If I take a look at Let me see something real quick. If I look at Kush now, just give me a second. I want to see if it's in here. Kush. Okay, boom. And Kush is still here. But his buddy's here, so he's not using them. He's not using anything right now. And he's using Thinkorswim. I don't know what it is. I'd have to find out what it's called. All right. He's not using them today. So Kush's assistant is probably using his own computer from his own home, just logging in through he's logging in through Kush. I don't know what Kush is. He might have gone to Miami to meet Deck for all I know, because he lives in Orlando. He lives just south of Orlando. Friends from, I don't know. Like I told you, I gave you the website. It tells you what it is. Automated trend line detection. From what you gave me, automated trend line spots the trend. Okay, let's. It does say here, Thinkorswim automated trend line indicator. Hold on, they do have one. You're right. Hold on. Let me see where it is. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I can see you guys at the same time. I gotta be able to see you. See this. Let's skip that. All right, let's do this real quick, just for a second. All right, hold on. No things.
See the same chart have multiple different trend lines drawn on it by multiple different traders. Well, what if there was a way that we could unify our rule set for how we draw trend lines so that they are always drawn in the same sort of way, so that the way we read trend
I know what this is now. I know what it is.
Always done in the same fashion. Well, we are going to utilize code to do that in today's video. Please hit like if you're excited. Hit subscribe for more content like this in the future, and let's jump into it. And here is what the study looks like on charts. You will notice there are 3 separate price channels here. You have a long price channel looking over 50 bars back and giving you a support and a resistance line based on the inertia trend and the high and low absolute values of those last 50 bars. You have a medium 20 length, which is this longer dotted green line here. And then you have a short 10 length, which is this shorter red dot line here. They are color coded, so the long and medium trends are obviously both uptrend, so they are green. And then on the SPY daily chart here, this is the S&P 500, you will notice the short-term trend is actually down and color coded red. You will notice it is giving both support and resistance at each one of these lines. So according to this, your current long-term support on SPY, 464.83, resistance 494.68. Medium-term support of your still medium uptrend here, 468.
All right, I'm going to stop that for right now. And if you really want to watch the rest of it, which is interesting, I will put that in here for you. That is the actual video, but there's more. So all you need to do is put automatic trend lines for Thinkorswim, TDA, and it'll tell you. One of them might tell you exactly how to set it up. I have used that before. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. Most of the time I draw them myself, okay? See, like here, there's different trends in here. There's regression lines. You've got, it's all through here. Regression channels. You can make a channel. So it would make a channel from here to here. That would make your channel. What I do a lot of times is I just draw it out myself, and I do it a little differently. Like I'll use top to tops here, so I'll go this way, and then I'll go from bottom here, let's say, right, and I'll bring it to wherever my out point is. Now I can see my squeeze play, and I can see if I'm going up or I'm going down. I already have my resistance and my support. Now these are moving resistance support, except that I have to move them. Nobody has an app that moves them for you, except they do have one in Thinkorswim. All right, and I'll show you pretty much what it looks like. I'm not going to go any further on this for right this second, but I'm going to go in here and I'll show you what their support and resistance looks like, which is a little bit different. So if I go in here and put support, right, watch, support and resistance, here's auto support and resistance, you see it? So boom, boom, it's already in there. I apply it, and you'll see all the lines that it puts in here. Let's see if I can get it in here. Okay, so you see mine. There's my support. There's my resistance. All right. Theirs are different colors. They put a low one in here. Those are lower supports. very, very low supports, which I already know what those are. Okay. It's a different angle, different place. We're not even there right now. We're up here. So when you're on the lower, there's your lower supports. And then a lot of times you'll see the same thing on the upper. I'm not seeing it right now, maybe because of the price is so high. But there's one from the very top of the day there going through this top here. And that's what it's doing. And with my angles, you can see the difference. I do it a little differently. This is their resistance, okay? At 916.80, this is 915.60. That was their resistance. We're already past there. So theirs is green. I know their green is resistance. Mine is the opposite. I use red for resistance and green for support. All right. They do it differently than I do. And I've not figured out on theirs how it works for me. It doesn't work for me. So I didn't like their support and resistance. I do my own, and I do it the way I feel it works for me, and it's worked for a lot of other people who've been watching me for a long time. Edit studies, and let's remove that. But there are so many programs in there that you can utilize. You can go through one at a time and then run them into, let's say you copy the name, go into Google and just Google that sentence with Thinkorswim, and you'll come up and you can see if that's a program or an app that you would like to use within there. So I'm sure that the regression channel that you're talking about, which is a different name for a company that has it and they sell it, they probably do have something in Thinkorswim. I'm sure it's probably been copied because Thinkorswim's been around a long time. I just got to reboot this page for a second, refresh the page. Okay, whenever you do stuff like that, it slows you down. So that should make us a little faster. So you may lose me for a second. Did that help at all? Did you get something out of that? Trade Vic? Vic, did that help? Probably watching the video. That's what happens. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3. Okay. 6 seconds. There's about a 6-second delay today. It's nothing I can do about it. You know. It might even be more because Deck is not. When Deck opens up, his server is now in Miami. So I don't know. Maybe taking a little longer because of that. I'm really not sure. I couldn't tell you. All right. So right now you can see that's my trend bars here. And what I usually do is I go in here and I would go from here and I would cancel the left. So it shows you I started. And if I went for my whole day, I could show you when I used to build them, I have what's called the active step. So one would go to here, right? So what this shows you here, watch this, cancel the left. That's where it started from. Cancel the right, because that's where it stepped up. So we came down to here. We started going up, and then we started going up even further. And then if you do the same thing from here, you can go from the top of the day. All right, so let's bring this down for a second. I can do it this way too. It changes everything where you bring it from the top of the day. Let's see, 926.48, boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I can get it exact. There we go, 47 is close enough. And then I can take it to the top here, all right? What that'll do is let's cancel my left on trend line 4. And I know it's going to get a little confusing because this extra line in here, but if I took that one away, you'll be looking at this to here. This is what we'd be looking at right here, right there. And now it's come down, all right? So if it comes down, what I usually do is I take this and I activate it, and then I would bring this over to here, okay? And then what that does is shows me this is the squeeze play. I know it's pulling back and it's going to squeeze forward. The only thing is my support dropped a little lower, so we dropped down to about 913. We have a double bottom there, 913.25. All right, so I'll just lower this a little bit, and I'll make this 913.25 right there, and that'll connect on my double bottom. Watch. So we know we're dropping a little. 913.25, double bottom, double bottom. And if you look across here, it was almost around the same place. Not exact, but around the same place. So I can take my whole day from the top, and then I don't really need this line here. I only took this from a now place. You see, if I cancel my left, I took it from a now area, right in here to here, or I have from the top of the day for the whole day to here. I no longer need this unless this falls down below a certain point. Then I'll get rid of this and I'll extend this again just by extending it to the right. But at this moment, I don't need that. So I'm going to remove the whole line. I don't want to confuse you because it's too much. So this is what we really got. We got here to here. Well, we got in the now. This is a now period. That means in the last hour or so, last half hour. This is the whole day. The other one would be the whole day. This would be the low anyway for the whole day, but it would just bring us this way. I just changed it up because it started to move up. So if you're talking like that, I build my own. You can learn to build your own and stay with it as it goes up and down. All right. Does that make sense to you, or is that confusing? Now here, you can see we moved up a little bit here. So let's even it off to about 75, right? So if we have 175.75, we got 174.50 here. Watch this, 174.50, and it should work out. It should actually bring it somewhere where there is some sort of a bottom. Now, as far as this target, we no longer need this as long as we're above the VWAP, so I'll remove that target. Our target now would be, let's see, if we're at 175, 176 would be my first target, 177.50, and then, of course, all the way up to here. Or if it comes back below the VWAP, my target again would be right here. I can put this on the line and see it says 173, 173.50. So it puts you about right there would be my target on the bottom, okay? And as far as the contracts, if I look at this here, and this is Tesla, it's 175. That means it's a 177.50 is your call, and then 175 will be your put, okay? You could go to 172.50 and be a little further out of the money. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look at your contracts and go to Tesla here, and I'll show you. So I just do them out of my head because I know how to do it. Right there. So you see 175, 172.50. 175 right now would be the put, but you can go a little further, and that'd be a little low for me on the delta. Your theta is a little lower there too. So I think we're better off with a little higher, and the price is not much of a difference. Unless you have a really tiny account and you're willing, I don't know how fast this contract will move compared to this one. That's like almost half of this. That's 46. So really there's a big difference right there. So just remember, Tesla's every 250. Most of the others are every $5. Like SPX, right now you'd be at a 52.50 and a 52.55. And I can do that right out of my head just by looking at the price of the stock. Here would be at a 524 on the SPY and a 523 on the, and what did I put up here? Boy, we've had a little writing since then. I'm going to put those from the top here. I think they probably haven't changed much. Let's put it in here. I'm just going to take a look at NVIDIA. 52.50 is correct, 523.24. Let me see, real quick. NVIDIA is the one's biggest mover. All right, we got 9. All right, and it did. So it would be 9.15 again, and then 9. Let's see, 9.10 on that one. And Tesla, let's see if that one moved. Is, what did I say? Tesla is 177.50. I'm going to change that one. Then I'll put it up to show you. 177.50 and then 175. Or you can leave the 172.50. I'm going to leave that. So, you remember we said it was a little low. I'm going to take that out. 175. Okay, and that's it. I didn't do Meta. Meta is 510, and let's see what I got. 510 and 505, still the same. So there's your contract. So if you're not in a contract, these are the contracts you should use that'll give you the maximum for just out of the money and the highest delta just out of the money. And it's the delta that pays you, in case you're interested in knowing that. I'm not a theta person. Worry about time element because I'm doing ODTEs, and I'm never in an option more than 3 to 5 minutes unless I get stuck and I want to hold on because I really believe. And that's a game of hope I don't want to play, because hope is not a strategy. Okay, we must always have a plan every time we get in and every time we get out of a stock. All right, that's what I believe. That's what I teach here. So hope is not a strategy. I love this. Hope is not a strategy. And here's the other one. I love this. I never put this one up, but I really like what it says. And it says, I'm going to read this. Let's see if it came in here. All right, here we go. It says, hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And hope is not a strategy. Luck is not a factor. Fear is not an option. I thought that was very cool. Fear is not an option. Okay? So if you're doing options, take that fear and get rid of it. Sound good? Listen, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you all came into my living room today. Or should I say my bedroom? Anyway, if you haven't been here before, don't forget you can subscribe for free. We don't charge any money here. which is a great thing. So you can come here and feel free to hang out and do. If you don't belong to Tradecaster, you can still come through the back way. You can still come into Tradecaster. You just won't be able to see anybody who's a paid streamer like Deck or AK-47. But you'll always be able to come in and see me. All right. So you can join if you want, and all you need to do is go to. I'm going to put it up on the board for you. Let's put desktop 75. Here we go. Go right there where it says hosted. It won't even take you out of here. If you click on that link, it'll just open another one. You can go in there, and when you open that up, it'll say hosted. You also say subscribe. If it says subscribe with an E, then hit it, and it'll say subscribed in black. If it says subscribed in black, then leave it alone and don't unsubscribe, please. All right? We're trying to get up to 800. I've been trying to get up there for a while, and it's you guys that are helping me to get there. I don't get paid any extra if I do. It's just more of an ego thing. Wow, I've got 775 subscribers in Tradecaster. I'm in third place, you know? I used to be in second place for a long time, but Kush did pass me. And I can understand why. You know, he's young. He drives a Lamborghini, $350,000 car. He makes $1 million a year. He's good. He deserves. Listen, we're not in competition against each other. We're all here to help each other, you know? And we're all here to help you. You know, it's about one trader helping another trader to become a better trader. Really, that's what it's about. And the truth is, I'd like to teach you to become an independent trader. Okay, I called the perfect trade today, and I didn't take it. And I don't want to trade while I'm streaming because I lose most of the time when I do that, and I win. I can't say it's 50-50, but when I trade on my own and I don't announce what I'm doing, I win. I'm just a winner. I can call them. I know where they're going. I can read charts. Learning to read charts is very important. If you don't, and I'm glad, Trader Vic, if you're still here, that you mentioned doing some sort of trend lines, because the truth is one of the top 20 things that traders don't do that makes them unsuccessful is they don't draw some sort of line somewhere, or they don't know how. And that's unfortunate because all they're doing is gambling. There's a lot of gambling in stock trading, but you can take that gambling element down by the more you know. Otherwise, you're gambling. You're guessing. You're following somebody else. You're making an absolute mistake. Number one, there's a delay from the time I talk to the time you hear me. So if I say I'm going to do this right now and I get in, boom, unless you hear it and I show it on the board, you got to think about it. And there's another few seconds. So if it takes 5 seconds to get it out there and 3 seconds for you to think about it to do it, you've lost 8 seconds. And then the same thing on the back end, you lost 16 seconds in all. Your results are not going to be the same as mine. Anytime. Deck, I will admit, he is on a 1 second delay. So he's got a certain program in there that he won't give to us. We have to pay for it. And there's no reason for me to pay for that program, but I'm not getting paid really to do this. You know, I get paid as a moderator. I moderate his room from time to time, and I moderate this one. So I get a measly, you know, and most moderators don't get paid in Tradecaster. They get a free ride is what they get, which means they don't have to pay the fee. And usually if you're a trade, unless you do something wrong, if you become a moderator in Deck's room, you're usually a moderator for life, which is a beautiful thing. You know, I've been a moderator for since 2020. So 4 years. I'm in my 4th year. I'm one of the top 3 moderators in Deck's room. Being AK-47 is number one. You know, I'm the police of the chat room. I'm the guy who'll bounce you out, throw you out if you do stupid things, say something dirty. You know, I try to correct people. Give them a chance the first time. I've thrown 3 people out in 3 years. And the first time I did, I got nervous. I had Deck. I had no choice. The guy, he goes, congratulations, you're not a virgin. He was so like, I don't care. He goes, Mike, you should see what I get. I'm so glad you're here to take care of this. You know, great attitude. He's just great. And he's great in person as he is online. He's the same. I had dinner with him once. We spent 2 hours together until he was tired of listening to me talk. And I could outtalk him. He told me I should write a book, but I got years on him. I got children older than him. My youngest is older than Deck. But you know what? I look at Deck in a lot of ways like he was a mentor for me in day trading. The man taught me more. And I got to a point, and between him and AK-47 and Iggy, and there was another guy, Rapid, who used to be here, I learned so much from these guys. I picked up very quickly. And I'm smart to start with. You know, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'll let you do that. But the fact is, I do pick up very quick on that. I'm good with numbers, and I'm always learning. I don't care how much I know right now. I haven't even scratched the surface. And to some of you, it's like it's an amazing amount of wealth and knowledge. if you knew what I really knew. But the fact is, even with what I know, and I'm doing trading for years, there's so many other apps out there. But the only thing I can tell you is, if you were a carpenter or you were, a handyman carpenter type deal, and you this week were doing cement work and paving, and you had to use a jackhammer, and tomorrow you're going onto the second floor to, let's say, do drywall, you're not going to bring the jackhammer upstairs with you. So though we have a lot of tools, don't have to use them all. Find the ones that work for you the best and ones that give you the best outcome and stick with them. Don't keep jumping and jumping and jumping. If you get successful trading with low contracts, one contract, then maybe two, don't go jumping to 10. I'm telling you, there's a whole different element. You've got to gradually build yourself up. And day trading with paper trading is totally different. Yeah, you can learn how to be successful, but when you try to apply that real time with real money, you'll see the difference. Okay. For some of you, it's no big deal. The way I look at it is gamers, they play to win. If the highest score was 35 and you just got 36 as a gamer, you're on top of the world because you've got the highest score that anybody's ever gotten. So gamers always play to win. Okay. Gamblers always play for more money, but traders must always play to reduce their risk. And what that means is you're always going to lose and you're always going to win. Hopefully you'll win more than you lose, but when you do lose, you need to learn to reduce your risk. I can't tell you how important that term is. Reduce your risk. And the reason I say that is you can win 50% of the time, all right? And I've had as much as 100% wins of eight trades a day in a week. And then the next week I did 4 days in a row. I won every day, but I didn't win every trade. And then that Friday, I got so cocky, I won $6,000, $7,000, and I lost more, almost 10 on that Friday. And then I chased it out of it. I don't do that anymore. But the fact is, I've had those days. Okay, I don't want those days. I want those winning days, and I want to be able, because I do mental stop losses, and you can get very hurt with a mental stop loss. But the point is, a lot of you can't afford not to do stop losses because you don't have that self-control to say, I got to get out. All right. If I get out every time and take a $150 loss, okay, if I take a $150 loss 5 times in a row, okay, if that's my average, I lose 200, I lose 125, my average is 150 times 5, okay, so that's, what is that, 5 times 100 and, what do we got, 150, what do we got, what did I say, you lose 150 times 5, I think it's 750, right? Is 750. And then let's say the next couple of ones, all right, you do the next 5, you win your average, which is 500, all right? If you win $500 average, you play big enough to win $500 average, all right? And then you win 5 times, you win 2,500. If you win 2,500 on 5 and you lose 750 on the other 5, then you've actually won $1,750 on 10 trades. That's a 50% trader. As you get better, your odds will get better. If you learn to reduce your risk on your losses, it's the main thing, whether you win or get your averages that you expect. NVIDIA is a perfect stock that you can hit your target every time. You can make money. And if you don't get scared and you stick in long enough, like yesterday, I got out scared. I got out in 19 seconds and I made $250. It went back down, so I figured let's get out and take some profit, all right? Then after it went down a little bit, it jumped up $2. If I had stayed in, I would have made about $1,250 instead of $250. So my point is, sometimes patience, all right? And there's, what I love the most is what, I'm in the wrong room for this, hold on, what Warren Buffett says. And one of my favorite sayings, in fact, my son's not a trader. We talked for 4 hours last night. He's 45 years old, lives in California, Northern California, just north of San Francisco, in little into the mountains. I think it's pot growing country, according to him. But anyway, let me just find this real quick. Let's see, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I got it. I had to think for a second. Here it is. Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett says, and I love this, he says, the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient people to the patient. Warren Buffett's not a real day trader type. I'm sure he does some, but he waits over time because he knows that over time he'll make himself 20%, 25%, 18%. Okay, even my son told me he's been in, he's watched it go up and down. I said, well, it's a pity that when it hit a top, you didn't get out, and when it came back down, like Bitcoin went up to 60,000, came back down to 16,000. Could you imagine if you bought it at 16 and held it? It went up to 72, and now it's back down to. If I look there, here we go, Crypto Compare. Here's another one, CryptoCompare.com. It's one of them that I use just for comparisons. I'm waiting for it to open. Do 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 do. What's going on here? Jeez, it's taking a long time. Let's try it again. There it is. Bitcoin's now at 66, so it's gone down $6,000 in the last week. All right. Anybody who's interested in that particular website, it's a good one. That's Crypto Compare, so you can just compare prices. Did that go in there? What the hell just happened? Oh, Control. Oh, that's wrong. Control V. There it is. Okay, I got it. That's Crypto Compare. I use Crypto.com. I've used Binance for crypto. I did get ripped off last year for a big one. I got scammed, and I'm glad I didn't take any down with me. I almost did, but I didn't, and I'm glad nobody lost because of me. I didn't. I gave people the website and stuff, but eventually the website disappeared, and they got me. So that was a lesson learned. I talked to my son. It's funny they got him too for 15,000. It was something different, but he actually gave out his password. He couldn't get in. And they will never. And nobody, no bank, no nothing will ever ask you for a password, especially with crypto. That's just something. If you lose it, you're done. You can't afford to ever lose it. Let's see. All right, let's go there. Now you can see my trends here are still good, but this top trend, right? I can activate this and now bring this up right to there. And that changes now this here. Here's the now. Here's the whole day or the daily. And then here's the now right up to here. You see? So we're going into a squeeze play and we are still squeezing up. All right. 919.40. So let's say 919.45 right there. And let's put this up to 45. And that's about where our resistance is right now. Boom. See? I have moving resistance. I wish I could devise or write some sort of a program that would keep moving the resistance and support designed to where I have a top and a bottom in a certain area. I think it's cool, and a lot of people don't understand what I'm doing, but those who have been around a long time understand it works. And I'm going to eat something now because I'm hungry. I'm doing for Pure Protein bars. These are really, really good. They're only 180 calories. They have 2% cholesterol, very low sodium, and very, very low fat, and they're delicious. They're expensive too. They're about $2 a bar, but I get them for about $1.25. I am worth it. And in all this time, the only thing that's moved is, let's go back to Meta. Okay, that's for my top chart. So I'm going to move this up a little bit too, and the VWAP is going to be our alert for that. Now, a lot of you may not put VWAP. If you have Thinkorswim and you don't have the upper VWAP with the alerts, you're really making a big mistake. Same thing here. VWAP is your alert. That's your next step up. 131. Here you got 181 on this one. And this one here, you got 510. That's your alerts for those two. Okay. And in case you're interested, you can go up to the top here. All right. And you go to, I think it's, oh shoot, I don't want that. I'll get rid of that. What did I just do? Take that away. I will get rid of this. Add studies to chart. Okay. I want to go here. Here we go. You go to the VWAP, and when it opens up here, it says upper band. There, make sure it says show plot. And the same thing for the lower band. And whatever color it puts in, use it, because they're not colors that you use. And your VWAP, I turn white. It comes in, I think, out in blue. I change this. I open this, and I go to white, and there you go. Say okay. So you want to leave the upper, all this, show the plot for all three on the VWAP. That's how you do it. All right? You all got that? And let's go back to my 3-in-1, which is there. How am I doing? Have I taught anybody anything today? No. I'm not calling the alerts right now because there's really not much. We just got to look at this. And for right now, I think what I'm going to do is move this up a little bit more. Okay? As it moves up, you can move it. Dick uses trend lines. He puts them in. That's set. You're either above it or below it. A little bit different than I do things. But if you understand this, that's from here and this time here, and then this is the daily right there. You can use this. You can use this here. Boom, 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 like that. Then all I would do at this point is I would take off this line here and take out the rest of the. Well, I don't take off the support. I would take off this line right there, but I can leave it alone. So it goes from here to here, or we're using this one from here to here. You can use both. All right. This here is my. You're talking about right now in both of them. It's just about the same anyway. Really, it's showing me the same results. It's my squeeze play. And right now we're squeezing up. If this is my resistance, then this might be pulling back soon. All right, so keep an eye on that. And let's see, what do we got here? We've got here, bottom here, 523. I'm going to say 20. Let's bring this to, I think it's lower. Let's go to the middle. Let's use the middle section here. 13 is probably 15. Okay, I got 15. Let's go 10. Let's go to 10. That's fine. And that would make this 60 on the top. What do I got? 5, 23, 60. And now what it's going to tell you is where we are in the channel. You see, I didn't have that one done. So 523.60, we're in the middle of the channel. I am not going to guess up or I'm going to guess down. I'm going to wait, always wait to either at a resistance point or support before you make a decision which way you're going to go. Okay? And then you're looking for strength. If it's got strength, you know it's going to move forward. But look how many times right here. Look how many times. Look at this. Here's your high of the day. Now look across. Okay. Look how many times we got right there. It didn't go. It didn't cross. We hit like 523.98, and we hit 523.96, and then 98, and it didn't make it. And this is showing me that we should be hitting. See, 523.98. There's your top. You see it on the upper VWAP plot. So there's a lot of resistance. But I think before the end of the day, I'm telling you, God is my witness, we are not ending our day at 524.01. We are going to make a new higher day sometime today. Mark my words, or I'm not the active trader. I'm his brother. Yeah. And if you're real good, why don't you get these hats? These are Tradecaster hats. I got a Tradecaster shirt too. Anybody ever see the Tradecaster shirts? I got it at the. I met Deck in no, I didn't meet him. I met him in January of 2023. He came down to Florida, and he stayed at some B&B down in Sunrise. And so I met him for dinner. I picked the steakhouse, and I drove. I found one close to where he was staying, and I picked one easier for him to get to. And I made a mistake. I brought him to Alexander's Steakhouse, which is just like okay. And right across the waterway there was Ruth Chris. That's where I should have brought him, because he was paying the bill anyway. And he's got plenty of bucks. But anyway, I'm not that way. We didn't have any drinks. He didn't drink anything. I didn't either. And so I spent 2 hours with him. And then he was supposed to bring me a shirt from New York, from New Jersey, Pennsylvania, I mean. And he never brought me my shirt, or he brought one and he said he ended up wearing it. Yes, I said, I don't want the one you wore. I'm not no freaking, girly thing, whatever. So anyway, so he comes back in May, and his mother was working there. His father was walking around, and his mother, they bring him to the conventions. They work. They're good people. Mother and father, super, super nice, super intelligent. Both were teachers, And I was talking to his mother. She was behind the desk. And behind the desk with her was Ryan. Now, Ryan, if you go down to the little blue circle on the bottom here, and you hit that little blue circle right there on the bottom left of your Tradecaster chart, and it opens up and it says hi there, and there's an S on the top and an R. S is for Sean, that's Deck, and R is for Ryan. So I never met Ryan. I never heard Ryan. I thought it was BS. But Ryan was there. He's very quiet, very shy, very quiet. Probably a nerd and Deck grew up with him. Him and Sean Worrells, another guy, they grew up together in Pennsylvania. So I was saying to his mother, I said, she says, well, can I help you with anything, right? I said, well, I'm the active trader. She goes, oh, I know who you are. And I said, okay, great. I said, when Deck came down in January, he promised to give me a shirt. He was going to bring me a shirt, and he ended up wearing my shirt. So she said, "Well, what do you want?" And I said, "She's, what do you want here?" And Deck was standing behind me. You ever see NCIS and the guy's talking and he's talking about Gibbs and Gibbs smacks him in the head in the back? I didn't know that Sean walked up behind me. So I said, "Yeah, he promised me a shirt, blah, blah, blah." And Deck turned around and he said to his mother, he said, "Give this guy whatever he wants for free. You want a sweatshirt? Take it. You want a sweatshirt, a hat, and a thing? Take it." I said, I said, "Thank you very much," And that was the second time we ever met. And I only took the hat. I took a hat and I took a shirt. I don't need a sweatshirt. I got plenty of sweatshirts, and I'm in South Florida. What the heck do I need a sweatshirt for? So, and there's $65. I could have sold that for trade cash or given it away in my room. But anyway, so he's very honorable as a person, as a man, and he's the same. It's like God. God is the same yesterday, today, and tomorrow. He'll be the same. And that's the way Deck is. He's always known. He could lose $100,000. Deck's still chirping. You know what I mean? Deck could win $100,000. He's still chirping. It doesn't matter win or lose, and that's what it takes to be a really good trader. You must be a good loser to be a good winner. And if you're not there yet, you will be one day if you stick it out here. Don't overtrade. Do not, what do you call it? Do not overtrade. Let me see if my alerts are still in there. I have to put them in once a week. I think it's too late. Let me just see real quick if they're gone. Yep, they're gone. No, I got to put my alerts back in. Let me open that for a second. I did not trade today. Where is it? Backups. Here it is, backups. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. Let's start from the top. Okay, the first one says change your contracts. Let's see. Let's see if I can get in here. Okay, change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. Keep your delta above 40 all the time. Trust me, delta pays you faster, higher. Okay, and that higher the delta is, the faster it prints. Also, I give out free scripts. Okay, these are Think scripts. So right now, I'm putting them in my alert section. You can go in there and get them for free if you like it. I have the cloud in here. You see the cloud right there? That cloud script is in there, and this in here. So you don't have to put all the lines on here. You can just look up here and see what your 5200, and it's on the daily. So there's a lot of good stuff that I'm putting right now into. Also, if you want to see the rest of my videos, there'll also be a link in there to get to that. I just put that in there. So if you go to the top of your page in the chat room, I'm putting in all the alerts back in right now. Also, the 7 most important elements in trading. I'm sure there's more. I've always come up with a few more, but those particular elements are in there if you want to copy this stuff. Is in trading style. 1 is support, 2 is resistance, 3 is timing, 4 is trend or direction, 5 confidence in yourself, and 6 is emotions in check, and 7 is patience. Wait for the right moment and then make that moment perfect. Okay, does that make sense? Wait for the moment and then make the moment perfect. Also, I'm going to put in here some stock trading acronyms. All right, that's in there. I'm not going to read those off. You can just go take a look at your leisure. Also, some of my setups, I'm going to put them in. Some of them have to still be tweaked after you add them, but you can add them in and we can do them another time if you're interested. So there's my setups in there. The big chart, my 4-in-1 options trading charts in there. That's a really good chart. 3 bottom charts. There's some really good stuff in there. So I would definitely check that out if you have Thinkorswim. Also, there's memory settings for people who have problems with Thinkorswim, that they lose it, it freezes up. These are where you set your memory, how to adjust your memory. It's done when you first open it up. There's a little wheel on the bottom left. You have to open that up before you sign in and go into and you can change it all in there. So there's the settings. A lot of people don't even know about that. The next thing is talks about revenge trading. Okay, that is a natural and emotional response, but you have to learn how to control that. A lot of people don't know this. They write full books about. They write full books on what do you call that? Oh my God, I forgot the word. Oh shoot, I hate when that happens. they write on your thinking, the whole process of thinking and whatever. I'll figure it out later. I just forgot the word. Okay, let me go back to the talk. This is starting to move. So here you can see now, if I take this, and that's why I don't like to have so many lines in here, I'll activate that up to there now. We're looking for 923 right now. What do we got? 921. We're at 922 first. We're going to take this, we're going to activate this, bring this up now to about 922. That's our resistance now. This is a moving resistance, except we're moving it. 922, that's going to make this 920. Okay, look how that moved $5. So if you were in long at a 920, you had a 920 call, which now it's a 925. You should be in a 925. All right, look at this going up, 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 up. Unbelievable. Let me look at my actual 920. I'm on 915. Let's go to 925. My 920. Woof. 925. Here we go. It's only it's 995 a share for the NVIDIA contract. And let's see, the other one would be 915. 915 right there. That one would be, that you put about $14, a little more expensive. But going long, isn't that amazing? Going long, 920 and 915. Actually, it's 920. It might even be more money. Yeah, 920, it's going to be more, I think. 920 is, yeah, $12. But it's closer. It's more in the money. So 920 on the put, 925 on the call. The SPY is 524 still and 523. And let's just move this up right now. And you see, upper VWAP plot. If you guys don't have that in, you are making a huge mistake. I hope you've all added the plot lines in there. All right, so what did I say? Right there was 823.80. So this would be 20. 523. 20. Let's put 30. That's going to give us the 50 cents. Puts us right below the VWAP here. Okay. Now here, this line here is moved. Let's action this one. We're going to take this one and move that up to here. All right. So I still got my top. My bottom has stayed the same. So there's one. You can see we're pushing up. And now here's our actual, either from here to here, or really now it's from here to here. That's why this thing also moved. I don't usually do this many lines in here, but you can. It's not wrong. From here to here, you see it right here to here. And then you have this one from here to here. I could get rid of one line. I could bring it to right here. The way to do that is to take this and just level it on the back side. Watch. And then I'm going to cancel right on, I think it's 4. Oh, I got it. See? So this is one line to here and here. And then the other one is from here to here. You got that? All right, I got that. I just have to move the line and keep it above, right to the thing, to do it that way. I hope that makes sense to you guys. Okay, I hope you're still here because I can't see right now. See, you're still here. Good. There we go. And let's see, Tesla went the other way. Good old Tesla. Having a little rough time there. Put it at 174. Just even it up. 174 gives me 175.25. 175.25. Right there. Boom. Right below the VWAP. And we now are like that. All right. I'm not building trend lines for all of this. If I did, it would be from the top here. Where's the top? So it would be a trend line from up here, boom, to here, right there. So it shows you we're going down. And then this one, I just used the across line. That's all I need. Because here's your low, and there's here. We're back to the low again for the day. So I really don't need it. You can see we're going down. So from here, it's highs, the lower highs, the lower highs. And here, it's neutral on the lows. We went to lower lows through here in the now period, but not for the whole day. It's pretty much the same. There was only a low from here to here. Then it just stayed pretty much. It's in that area. We're coming down a little bit. So we got about 173.85 here. Let's say 173.80, 173.85 for right now. Right there. Let's see. Where are we now? Still right there. Period. Okay. Anybody have any questions? And this went up. You see my resistance here? That went up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Just push it up right there. So we got 922, let's say 75. Keep it on the steps if you can. 25, 50, 75 if possible. And that we put this to 75. Okay. So it's 920 and 75. And that keeps our $2. That's what we were shooting for before. When it's moving too fast, like it was earlier, then use $3. But $2 is fine. All right. Here we go. This is still on 1 minute. Everything here. In this one here, NVIDIA, I have it on a 3 minute. You can take a look. It'll change my lines when I do it in the other chart. So when I open this up, you can see it. But there's your 3 minutes. You got it? Take the percentage off. We're not using Fibonacci anymore. Okay. We went over quite a bit of stuff today, and I hope you guys got something out of that. I'm still going to stick around. I will take off for lunch today. About what do you call it? I will say this. See this 926.48? I don't know if we'll see that new higher day. I do think we'll see this new higher day here. See, it was here 924.01. If you look across, 924.01 is like this. And if I wanted to, watch, just to give you an idea, let's just say, let's do this. Let's duplicate it. Okay. My whole system's starting to slow down. I can feel it. Okay. Let's now put in, I got to do this. That's why I got this one open. Let's edit it first. Let's say upper target. Okay. I hate that. I like capitals. I like things done right. Upper target. And we're going to make this 524. And let's just say, for the heck of it, so we go, just say 0.02. We just want to be higher than we were. Anything above that is a plus. Okay. And here, I think we'll go even higher, but let's just put that there. So you see, there it is, upper target. And let's put in here anything higher. So it's going to be 524.024. I wish I could put an up arrow in here, but I don't know how to do it. Higher. H-I-G-A-G-R. So 120.02 or higher. Okay, so there. That puts in your target there. That's what we're looking for today. I could put end of day EOD. All right. And then here, we're trying to get to here first. About 923. We want 923 first. Right now, we're going to be happy to get there. See, we did just about touch it. We want 923, then 923.50, and then, of course, there you see we have 924.25. That would be our target line. If we continue to go up, if we stay up and continue to go up, okay, this is our eventual target, is there. So let's just change this. We're going to call this resistance and make this one here upper target. Upper target, and we're looking for $9.24 through plot line. All right, that's the plot line. I showed it to you. So we're going to just do the 924 first. Change this to here. Why didn't this change? Because I have too much in here. Watch, I gotta take something out. Boom, boom. I got it. Okay, right there. Okay, so I got 924 to the plot line to here, the 924.25. So first one, really, you got from here. So we want to see 923.45 first. All right. So from 920, let's do it that way. 923. Oops. 23. I think I got that. 923.45. 923.45. I think I'm in trouble on the bottom now. 45. Boom. 923.45. Let's just do it this way. Upper target. There you go. Boom. So from 923.45, then up to the plot line, which is right there. Okay, that's what we're looking for here. And we're still pretty good here. I can adjust this a little bit more. So I activate the drawing. And what I do is I just bring it to the top right there, top of that line. And look at it go. Bingo. Bingo. What did I just get? Bingo. Look at that. Another call comes in right there. Here's the first one, right? Here's the first one. Ready? Here's the first one right there. And let's see if I get the second one at 25. That's 923.45 is a hit. Look at it, 94. We're still going. We're still going. It was a good call. You should be in a 925 call. Anybody put that in? You would be making money right now. I've been calling them right. You don't have to. Excuse me. You don't have to call a lot of calls. You just have to call the right ones and get them. Did anybody get in for that? I told you it was going to go. You got to listen to me. Anybody who knows me knows I'm usually about 95% credible on my calls and puts. When I said calls, calling the target. Let's see this one. I want to see that one coming. Today, it's going to happen. We're too close for it not to happen. All right, get rid of this. Watch list. Wow, Reddit still didn't open yet. Forgot about that. SPX. This Meta went up above. See, both of them went up. Yeah, let's say 511 on the top. I'm not going to do the bottom yet. 511 is our resistance on there. And then here we've got 131.50, 131.60, 131, 130, 181, 181. Let's just put it up to 65 for right now. Should be 75, but let's see. Right there. All right. Let's push this. You can see the high of the day. There you go. And there it is. Bingo. So there it goes. I got a double hit there. All right. I hit both of them. I told you how important those upper targets are. You just can't imagine those plot lines, how they can work in your favor and how important it is to have them. So please, if you have Thinkorswim, can't tell you on other programs, but on Thinkorswim, you have that opportunity to put the two most important lines in there. Is that upper, first of all, 75, what do we got here? 175. Let's put this to 170. I'm going to leave that 95. It's probably a little lower. It's that upper and lower plot line. Let's see what we got here. 85. Hit 95. Hit 95. That's going to put me down to 65. 60 or 70. 70. So it would be 173. What did I say? That can't be. 173. That's 175. Oh, 174. 174. 174. But you know what? It changed. It pulled back. So 174. Where are we at here? Oh, great. 173.80. Let's cancel this. Leave that there. This has got to come down. Below the VWAP. Let's see. So right here, if I got messed it up. Come on. Something's slowing me down. That's what the problem is. It's throwing me off. 173.84. 174. 174. Should be 175. 175 and 15. Let's go to 15. It was got the bottom already. 85, 95, 205, 210. Should be this right here. Okay. My mind's back. and you can see it perfectly works. That's exactly what I was looking for. This is amazing. I called them to the spot, and you see what happened? So right now, here we gone up to, let's see, 924, right? 924, and let's say we went up to about 45, I believe. So if we put that there, 925.45, and then we take this, we can bring this to, what did I say, 924 is 922 and 45. To bring the $2 in there. You see, it's very tight, very tight. You can see what's happening here. It's still right. Really, we have another step in here. When I say have another step, we could have gone from, let's see, could have gone a little closer. Let's just see how this will work. Let's activate this from there to here. That would be one step there, right? One step right there. That's perfect. And I'm just going to leave it. I could make another step coming in, but it's so close, I'm going to leave it alone. This one here moves a little bit up. Activate that one. And that's going to go to the top, wherever we hit, right there. That's our new positioning there. So it doesn't have to be exact. It's got to give us an idea of our channel, where we are in the channel. And now our upper target has changed. We hit all of these, okay? And then we went to 924. Let's see, 924.50 should be the next one. 924 and 50 should be the next one. So we got all this. Just follow the plot lines anyway. 924, 450. Right there, 924.50. Say okay. There it is. So it's right on. And we want to activate the upper target. That's the one. It's higher. All right. So let's do it here. Where are we? 925. That's it. Okay. We're just going to leave it 925. 925 or the plot line, wherever it ends up. So your plot line puts 925.17. So it's 925. Then up after that. We're still going up. And so is this. This is my daily one. Okay. You can see how it's getting wider and wider. So if it pulls down harder, it's going to go up even further. And we just take that. We want to edit it right to the end. Because we did it a little differently. We're just using the tip of the line to the line to give us our angle right there. All right. So we still got from here. Let's see something. This was from here. That was the top there and the top here. It's a new way of doing things. I would never usually do it with the double in there. I don't want to see how, I don't want to confuse anybody, but it's a new way. And look what's happening here. We're trying to push on that SPY. Like I said, we're going to see it. It's coming. It is coming to a theater near you, I'm telling you. Let's put the 90 in here. We pushed up to about 90, probably a little bit more. And then here would be 60, 30. It is 30. 30 and 60, so it's 40. We went up another 10 cents. We want to keep 50 cents in it, right to the VWAP. So the VWAP now is our support. How we doing? We good? I woke somebody up. These are really good. You having fun today? I can't believe it's 11:56. It's time for lunch. Pullback. We got a pullback here. I think what I'm going to do for right now is I'm going to take this one out. Too confusing for everybody. Let's remove that one for now. We have the top here. So all I really need to do is this. Watch. I'm going to edit. No, not edit. Not edit. I'm going to do it this way. I'll show you real quick. I'm going to trend line. We're going to put this back to the top right there. All right. But the only difference is now I'm going to extend to the right. All right. And now you see it's from here to here. I didn't do the inner. I just have the outer. All right. We're good. Make sure it's right where it belongs on the bottom. See the bottom here. Let's see. I'll show you something. It might have moved slightly, but the bottom is 904.05. 904.05. So we just go in here and we edit it. And watch this. 90. Look at this. It's wrong. Trend line 2. No, 6. Where did they get that from? Hold on. Hold on. One shot. 904. Yep. 904.05. So it should be 904.05. It must have moved a little bit. But watch what happens. Trend line 2. Oh, shit. That's not right. Oh, because it's here. We're not using that one. Activate. We're not using that because that would have brought it here and then it crosses over everything. I don't want to cross over. So I want to do it from a point. Actually, from right now, we can just do it from right there. Right there. Okay. And what else do we got? And here, we're going to activate this out a little bit. Activate that. Take this one here and bring it to there. There we go. Then we take this one. Right there. There we go. Perfect. So it changed. The whole design, right? The only other thing is I could have a downward one here. Be a little bit different. I don't want to confuse you guys. I do things a little differently than most people do. That's why you're here. Learn different. Wow, Deck's still live. He must be, he's got nothing to do. Come on, Deck, go down to the, I can't believe he didn't bring a little jack stand just to attach. It's so simple to do. There's a little hole. All you do is put a little stick in it, and it's got a thing. It sticks into any table, and you can adjust it. He could have brought that with him. Good little microphone he's got. Looks like mine. That looks like mine. So my cord comes in a different place. I can see it on the bottom. Can't see the name. When he picks it up. Come on, pick it up. I can't see the name. All right, no big deal. I watch his room too. All right, we're doing pretty good today. It's been a nice day. I've had some good calls. There's some pullbacks. I didn't put them in yet, or I'll put in a second. I just want to check one other thing real quick. I want to see how my buddy's doing. And that's right. That's right. Okay. We're doing good. I'm having a good day. Kush is still alive. Well, it's not Kush. That's why he's still alive. He's usually gone by 11. All right. All right. All right now. Baby, I'm all right now. All right. Let's bring it down a little bit. And you see what happens right here. That's your pullback. Pull back. What's going to happen is, boom, when he lets go, ready to do, we'll be looking at a 925 call. Get ready. Let's hit that bottom first. We're very close to that bottom. Oh, shit. I should have done that. We're so close to that bottom right there. So a little bit more. There you go. We're so close to that bottom, it's about to take off. And we get ready for doing a call. See here, you would have had that, what they call that active step, which would have been from here, boom, to here, right in front of the 13 exponential, like that. And then you take away, watch, cancel your left. So it shows you we were coming down, 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 and down. All right. And it's still moving down. And now you see we have a new angle. What's going on? This is your trend line 2. The other one's I think it's 4. Right there. So you see it's changing out in here. Bring it a little together here. And so is our support levels come down. So let's take our support to here. We got support at 919 and let's say 35 cents. 919.35 there. That's going to bring this down to 921. 921 and 35 cents. Same, just gives us a full $2 right in there. That's where we are right now. And you can see what's happening. See, now I don't need this lines, but what I'll do, I will remove the right, cancel the right, and you see we came down to here. The only thing is this come down a little bit. So on the low end, if I take it to low end here, let's see, low is 25. Let's just bring it down to 10. Let's see what happens. Yeah, perfect. Came right down to it. All right. We're good. Who wants lunch? We're going to be serving chili. I make the best chili. Actually, it was okay the last time. I put a little too much cinnamon in it. I tried something new. With this new batch, I left the cinnamon out. I found a little pinch goes a long way. 180, 171 is 180. Hold on, the top here. 180. 180. Let's do 70. Let's do 180.70 there. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then here, I never did the bottoms now, I remember. I got 509, 509.35, 509.30, 509.30. Support on Meta. 30 is 510. Let's just say 45. I'm gonna go up a little higher because I think it's gonna go up. Oh, that was perfect. All right, we're good there. What it looks like is here. That's NVIDIA. Meta. Yeah. Well, you can see it worked out pretty good. Same thing here. Let's open this up. See them. All right. This is a great program, the Squeeze Pro. When you learn to use what these dots, the colors and dots mean, you could trade just from here. You can trade. This is like a MACD on steroids. So some of you still use the MACD. This is the MACD on steroids. All right. And it's an expensive program. It also has the squeeze. I can put with the arrows back in. So to give you an idea with the arrows, if I go into here, the edit studies, is that the one? Let me see. There you go. So what do I want? I want shared. You don't have this. Shared Squeeze Pro. There we go. Shared Squeeze Pro. Apply. Okay. So it should put in, where'd it go? Oh, Shared Squeeze Pro. At the top? Let me check one more time. Okay. Edit studies. Okay. Shared Squeeze Pro signals. Why didn't it put them in? Oh, I already had it up here. Wait, shared squeeze. Oh, I already have one. Okay, so I have one there. Let me put the fly. Oh, I don't see the arrows. If I want, oh, I know what. If you want to put the arrows in the other arrows, this one you do have. It's all in everybody's. You can put in this one. TTM, scalper alert. Watch this. Ready? Scalper alert. I don't want it twice, just once. Apply. Okay. See all the arrows telling you when it's going to go up, when it's going to come down, but they're delayed. You won't see this till about 2 candles later. They're all the time. They're delayed. If you want to make it a little bigger, you can get a real good sight of it. So when this arrow comes in, you could go automatically go in. You see, it just pops in. You can go down. Just popped in. You can go up. Waiting for another one. See which way it's going to go. And that's the TTM. That's the scalper alert. That one comes for free. Ooh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Good. When that happens, activate trend line 5. You just go down first. Down, then go. There you go. Keep it in front of the 13 exponential. Right over there. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. But there's your arrows. Okay. See the next one pops in. I just made it a little bigger for right now so you can see it. Boom. Or we can watch it on the large one. See, it should put the. Oh yeah, I have to put it in each one. Each one has to have the arrows. So I could go in here. You go TTM, and you put the scalper alert in. There it is. Scalper alert. Apply. It's pro strength study. Okay, and there's your arrows on the big chart. Okay. Sometimes it's just too much, so I take them out. I'll leave it in for it. Let's see how it goes. Pretty much, it's always right, but it's if you could get the delay away, that would be fantastic. Over in my lobby for lunch. It's getting warm in here. I might have to put the AC on. Let me just see what temperature is. 72. I don't believe it. 72. We'll feel 74. That means the humidity's going up. 7. Oh, I lost you guys. Sorry about that. I just lost you for a second. I got you back. I got you back. I don't know why that happened. 78. Oh my gosh. It did get hotter. 83. See, I knew it. Okay. Humidity's low, so it wasn't too bad, but it's too warm for me. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to put the air on in the house. It's time. All right? Give me a second. Close that window. Baby girl, you in the house? Okay. All set. AC is on. Gonna take a while to warm up. Cool down, I mean. All right. What did I miss? Nothing. Okay, look at this. Ready? Ready? Here we go on here. Looking to get that 924.02. Boy, oh boy, look at this. Let's see what we got here in the time and sales. Oh, there's one. Put that in there. There we go. How high did we get while I was gone? 80. $88. Let's see. What do we get? Almost touched it right there. We did not hit it just yet. 99. Let's see. What do we get? 94. 95. 96. See? 96. What else? 96. 96. 97. 97. That's it. Here it is. 524. Look at this. We hit 524. That was 1, 2, 4, 7, 14, 54, 54 shares got bought at that price, at the high. Wow. Now, that could be, yeah, look at that. And it pulled back after. My gosh, that's amazing. Let's take that one off. Put that on, put that off. Let's turn these off. Need them right now. That's all. Okay. I cannot believe that. We hit 524. I told you, it's not over. So for all you who want to go long, just hold, but you better get out quick when it hits that number. It will hit a new high. It should drop. It should drop after that. I cannot believe I called that. I was within 2 pennies. It should be a hit for me. I mean, it is a hit because I called it right there. And I told it 1 penny higher just to show you a penny or more. And for a penny or more, I'll pay for your thoughts. I'll pay for more than that. God, you have a dirty mind. Cannot believe you. What you're thinking. You don't think I can see what you're thinking? What the heck have you been drinking? Okay. Here. Coupons. Tissue. That's good to have. Pens here. Straightening up. Another pair of glasses. I think these are any good. Got 3 pair of glasses here. Oh, those work. A little high for me. Those work. And these are regulars. These are dirty. I don't like these. These are bad. I think the lenses went scratched. This one here, you clean them up or throw them out. Okay. These are good. These are working good. My vision's actually very good. I have 15/20 eye. He told me I should use like 1 1/4 when I'm watching the computer. It really helps. And these, oh my God. I'll see if I can clean these up later. Over there, out of the way. I'll be sticking those on my face. Ugh. Turn the pillow upside down. I need an X chair. You people should buy me an X chair. You really should. All right, what do we got going here now? Let's take a look at our contracts real quick. All right, because the last time I did this was it was an hour ago. 1 hour ago. It's funny I should look right now. Okay, so we've got 524, 523 on the SPY. We've got SPX 52.55 and 52.60. So that's gone up just 5. 52.55 and 52.60. Okay, I got that one. Swear there's something down there. Today's the 21st. All right, we've got NVIDIA now at $9.25. Went up $10. That was a lot of money. $9.25. Let's go as low as back to $9.15. Take it a little further out of the money right now. So $9.15 to $9.20 is fine. All right, $9.15. Let's do this. $9.15 9:15 to 9:20. Okay. There's that. Hopefully that'll work out. Then I've got AMD 185. That went up. 185 to 180 coming down. 180. Oh. 180 and 185. So 185 is the call. Then we've got Tesla. Tesla is 175. 175.0, and that would be 172.50. Dot. Okay, got it. And the last one is Meta. Meta, around the corner. Meta, 510. What do we got? 510 and 505. It's correct. There you go. There's the contracts as we sit right now. Reddit, what did it say? Shares indicated to open at 53% IPO. So 53%, it was $30, I think, is about $45. Didn't open yet? Still didn't open, huh? Hold on. Reddit did not open yet. Okay. Okay. You're my blue sky. You're my sunny day. Don't you know? What's Deck saying?
We are still 500. Just say it right at 523.
Yep.
Remember, we are not missing anything whatsoever.
That's right. That's why I'm not doing anything.
Right over on the S&P 500.
I told you, I'm waiting for that breakout. It's gonna happen. Yeah, he's got a good level too. I don't have that.
Traders, what are Frank with you?
A new high.
5 will have brand new data, and once we have this brand new data, that's where we're going to start seeing a lot of traders start going crazy. I think a lot of people are going to.
Okay, waiting for that new high day on the SPY. One more time. That's what we're waiting for now. I don't know about any other time. Everything is, here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Come on. You can do this. Look at this. It wants it. It wants it. 98. Come on. I cannot believe it. Somebody can't just buy 25,000 shares. I don't believe it. Somebody's got the money to do this. They all know once they push that button, it's going to fly down. It's going to fly down. So that's what you want. You want to wait for that thing to happen and hit the down button and watch it. And I hope I'm not wrong because I don't want anybody losing money, but I just think that's where it's going. Let's see something real quick. 11, 12, 13. Let's see. 18. Oh, that was good. 5 seconds. 4 to 5 second delay. Okay. How are we doing over there on YouTube? Only 4 people watching over there. Wow. Nobody give me a heads up. Like a little thumbs up. Ain't getting no thumbs in there. You people. You people. What do you mean by you people? What are you, a racist? Nope. Very far from that. Mara, 2172. S&Ps, 523.88. Yeah, I don't know. I think you even get used to the old look. Hey, let me go back to the classic look. It doesn't stick. I guess I have to sign in whenever I sign in. Wow, SMCI is down to 976. It never hit that 1200. It did. It hit 1229. I must have missed it. When did it hit 1229? I must have missed that. Wow, let me go 5 days. Here we go. 5 days. 1120. When the heck did it hit that? I don't remember. Go back 3 months. Here we go top here. 1194. Oh, I don't see it. Let's go into historical data. Okay, and it says it hit 12. Here it is. On March 8th, what was that day? Where was I? March 8th, Friday, doctor's appointment. I wasn't here. It's a Friday of all days. It hit the highest it ever hit. That's amazing. It hit 1229, and now it's back down to a low of 938 today. That's amazing. 4,444,000. That's my lucky number. 44. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, still nothing going on. It's right in it, where everything is just the way it's supposed to be. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Anything? Come on. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. Any questions at all? Put them on the board. Let's get some questions on the board. The more questions you ask, the more questions get answered, the more people learn. It's about one person helping another in here, folks. Come on. As Joe said, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let the good times roll. What the heck? Doesn't always go in. That's amazing. Hold on. Boom. Went in that time. Okay. That's weird. Took 2 shots to put a message down somewhere. That's the let's see what's going on in here. Is he live? Yes. Okay. That takes care of that one. I'm just having some fun while we wait. There's nothing happening right now. Nothing. Nothing is moving. Nothing. Nothing. Hold on. J. Great. How do you spell that? J. Trying to do something real quick. I like messing with him. AEDZ. Hold on. See if he.
So I feel like I'm a trader, so get ourselves all fired up here.
Hold on. See, he hasn't seen me yet. Get into that shit.
That put him under the $half. So you know, when you get up to 525, you have
I love the way he talks.
Half, you know, every $5, like $1, $5, $2.
Yeah, look at that.
Still thinking they trying to. I'm still thinking 526. I don't care. I'm still thinking 526.
526 he's looking for on the SPY. That's a little high. He's guessing again. I love what he says. I wrote in his room. This is the way he talks. He goes, get him, get him, get him right under the trend line. I love him sometimes. He hasn't seen, there he is. He's laughing. He's seen me.
Man. Told you 524, man. If I say you don't watch, man, it's up and down, up and down, up and down. Really? Nope, I traded them. Not traded them.
I didn't either. Okay. He didn't trade either. I almost did, and I called the right trade today, didn't I, folks? That one trade would have made me $1,000 today, and I didn't jump in. And that's why I told you, if I was by myself, I would have been in. I would have done it. All right, let's move this up just a little bit more. We're going to put this up now to about 95. There's a lot of resistance right there, 95, 98. Okay, let's put this one up right above the VWAP. So what do we got? 520. This one's got to be a lot further than that. Come on. Yeah, move it. Let's see. I said 524. It'll be 524. 95 minus 50 is 45. Let's put 35 in there for right now. See where it pops in. Boom. Uh-oh. You know what I did? I put 524. It's supposed to be 523. 520. See, I knew what I did wrong immediately after I did it. 523.35. That's too low. See, I really think it's too low. 45 might be right. Let's put it right there. You see? 45. Exactly where it's supposed to be is 45, and it's right. Right at the VWAP. That's what I was looking for. Right there. I just hate to put it right on the same line. See all the arrows going up and down. Let's see what's happening here. Let's activate this one. Activate the active trader. Bingo. And I'm going to move this up just a tiny bit. So we got, what do we got here? 43. I never put numbers like that. Just put 50. 292.50. Even higher. Wow. Even higher. You can't tell with this thing. Let's go to 70. 70. 70. See if that works. 70. That would bring this the same thing. 919 to 70. All right. That's what I smell. Let me try this. I'm gonna put the ozone up a little. Oh, wow, that goes back. I can smell it now. I have an ozone machine. It's dangerous. It can really hurt you. I'm just gonna put it up a little bit. It eats odors, you know. I got a cat, so sometimes I can smell her. She don't smell. She's clean, but yesterday she turned 10 years old. That makes her at 10. I'm sorry, 10 or 12. Let's see. What do we say? She was born. Yesterday was her birthday, the 20th. And I think it was 10 years. 10 or 12. Let's see. Cat years. I'll know when I say it. I thought it was 64. Cat years to humans. Let's say boom, 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 boom. Let me go. Here's a chart. If she was 10, she's 60. That's it. She's 60 years old. She's 60 years old. I can't believe my cat is 60. There it goes. Come on. And there it is. 03. I missed it by a penny. There it is, folks. Wow. I turned my head for a second and boom. And what did I tell you? All right. So 03 is no good. 03 is no good. So it's going to go to 010 or 08. Let's even go to 05 now. Let's go to 05. All right. 24 or higher. I wrote or higher. So there it is. 04. 04. Yamo. You see? I told you. That's that upper right there. Bingo. It's a hit. I told you. But you know what? It didn't pull back yet. There it goes. Slight pullback. Will it pull back? Will it pull back? And then here, you got to move this now. We now have 524 as our resistance. Or yes, you go right there, right into that line. We're trying to get up higher now, and it probably will. The question is how high. So let's do this. Let's take this now and put a target of 10 cents. Let's see if we can get up there. All right. So we want right now upper target of 10 or higher. 524, 10 or higher. Move it up. Well, we got the 04. I told you they will not sit with an odd number. So right now, it could pull down for lunchtime, let's see. But we're still faced up. This is amazing. Amazing stuff. Get him. Oh, that was the other one. Get him right. Come on. Where's that coming from? I got an ant on my screen. Hi, Auntie. Stop walking on my screen. Okay, that one's off. Let's see. This one's deck. Caster. Let's see. He's gone. He left. Okay. Deck is gone. Off. Deck crushed it today. Active trader still on it. Deck crushed it today. Okay. Yeah, trader. Let's see. 36. I can't. 05. What did I say? 05 before. That would have been another hit. I took it anyway. Oh, and here we go. Here we go, folks. One more. We're moving up very, but I don't believe that these numbers are so hard to hit for this, to be honest with you. I just cannot believe this. All right, couldn't get from 98 all that time to get where we got. How wide we're getting now. Can I get that next one up on see? Oh shoot. This one here. Let's go to what do we got? Resistance is 30. Let's do 30. Ooh, getting dizzy. I can feel the ozone. 30. Do this. Gotta go to 30. 20. I don't know where it's at. 30. I think it's double higher. It might be. What do we have here? 20, 24. Oh, right. So edit this to 22. I didn't realize it went up that much. 22, 30 is there. Right below the 13 exponential. All right. Here we go. Here we go. So we got 925 here, plot. So we got 924 first, then 925, and then on the top here, we could be looking at 926 and another dollar. So resistance plot, here we go. We actually hit it. I didn't see it. We hit over here. Right, the 925 was hit right there. And I wasn't watching. So was a hit right there. Right there. Small hit. Waiting for it to hit again. So it came all this back down. We're waiting for it to see if it'll hit again. Look at this. 11. There's my 10. There's my 10. So let's say if it's really going to try to get anywhere, let's see for right now. It'll start moving quickly soon. You think that more what do you call it? So let's see, target higher. Let's take this out. I can't believe we finally hit it. 524 and 25 cents. Next one up, upper target. Bingo, is up there. We have 11 now. We're waiting for this one again at 925. And here we're going to look at either the VWAP or the lower VWAP plot. I'm not putting anything in for there. It's one of the, it's either this or this. And anything in between. So if we're at 174, we're looking at 175, 175.50, 175.25. Here we're looking at 173. Okay. Let's hope that goes up with the rest of them. Tesla's sake. Because otherwise I could hear Elon screaming, you know, what's with you? We got to sell more cars. Let's just give them away. Let's drop the price to the cost just to move inventory. Sometimes that's a win, you know? He's too smart for that. He really is. He's too smart. He's a genius. Who thinks Elon Musk is a genius? Anybody here? Does anybody think that Elon Musk is a genius? Besides being the richest man in the world. He'd be one of his kids? Wow. Let's say Kamichi G guy. Pork belly. Korean. I wonder where that person is today. Kamichi. Who was here the other day? I looked up her name, what it meant. Let's see. At K-I-M. Not here today. Not here today. Kamichi. Let's see. See where she is. See if I can find her. Next done. Michi, not here. You got Coyote. Coyote take on the market. Coyote take on the market. Could be the same person changing their name. Let's see in here. See in here. Nope. King on trays. Amici. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how we doing. RDDT did not open up yet. Oh, it did. No, it says $34. It's open. Days range 34. Let's see real quick. I don't know if it's open or not. Let's go in here. RDDT. There we go. It's open. Wow. No, that's not it. That's not it. Come on. Why is that opening? It says RDDT. It won't open yet. That's really strange. DT. There we go. There's Radiant. It didn't open yet. It's not even up here yet. It won't tell you because it's not there yet. It only gives me NVIDIA. It won't open. Not yet because it's not open. Not open for business. I hate that. You can't even be waiting on a screen, you know? Okay. All right. That's not happening. That's not happening. I'm always happening. All right, let's get out of here. We can't even wait for it. You know what I mean? That sucks. All right, 524.11 is 524. Let's say it was 10. 524.10 was there. And that brings us to 524.10. 10 is 60. Here. 60. Okay. Oh my God. This got so itchy. Like an ant walked on me or something. Maybe we got little ants here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to spray again. I sprayed last week. They're so tiny, they're like little sugar ants. I love my cat. She goes around, she sees a roach, she'll go after it. She's such a hunter. Go get it, baby girl. Go get it. I love her. I don't know what I'm gonna do if something ever happens to her. But indoor cats can last 20 years, so if I can last out of the 8 she has to hold on to. Slowing down. I'll drop her off the terrace a few flights, get her going. I've been giving her vitamins in her food. She don't like it. She don't like it, but I give it to her. Keeps her bones, her arthritis. They get arthritis too, cats, you know. They use those little joints. I feel her little legs. She lets me touch her everywhere. You know, I can hold her little legs, her paws. She just doesn't like me touching her back paw. The front paw is fine. I can kiss it. I can love her up. She's just delicious. I don't know. I'm in love with my cat. I look on her face and I can see that little person in there. Anybody else feel that way about their animals? You know, we humans are crazy that way. We give all love, you know. All right, what's going on here? I'm back in time. I got to reboot for a second. Here we go. All right, that should bring it. I don't know. It was really slow for a second. Everything just slowed up. That's why I don't like these arrows in here. I'm going to take them off. I think they're slowing me down, to be honest with you. Come on. Don't move. Here we go. Edit studies. I'm going to take it out. I really believe it slows you down. Let's take out the scalp alert. Boom. Apply. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. If you want it in yours, you can do it, but I'm telling you, it slows me down. Here we go. VWAP. What I tell you, back to the VWAP at 5. That's a big fall. I told you. What did I tell you was going to happen? It was going to get up there eventually and just put a put and wait. And I was right. Got to listen to the active trader because he's a smart guy. He knows what he's talking about. That's exactly what happened right there. Let's go to 50. Let's take it to 55. Oh, shit. That's twice I got knocked out. Twice I got knocked out. Check bars here. Reddit shares indicated to open at 53. Yeah, I know that already. We can't watch it. Can't watch it yet. Let's put this up. We're going up a little further here. We got 65 now. See? Got a moving resistance. 524. Oh, we're not there anyway. We pulled back, so we're down here. This is fine. The only other thing I can do here, watch this. I'm going to take this and I could do that. Before I do that, I could do this. Take this, and from here, and I've got a moving line this way, and then I'm gonna cancel my left. Then here, I'm gonna cancel my right. Okay. So you can see how we're moving this way up, and then all of a sudden, let's just take this down a little bit more. Watch this. Then we gotta take this one. This one gotta go down. Say edit 518. Let's go 59. See if that'll work. 59. Okay, and then take this one. And at the top, it is 918, 59. If you put them together, watch, and they touch. See? It's a little short, but that's fine. But you see that it was going up, and then this one moved the other way. That's what I'm showing you. I don't need this bottom one anymore, but I'm going to leave it there. And if it changes and this comes down, then all I have to do is this and extend my right. You'll see? And then I take this one out. But for right now, I mean, I can leave it if you want. It might confuse somebody. So we're going to cancel it right. That's what we got right there. Oh, I don't want to do that. I wanted to. So we know it's 19. We know it's 19. Activate. I'm a perfectionist. I like this to be just right. There you go. Now the touching. A little too far. A little too far. I wish I could shorten it. Just like a little penny. Okay, right. All right, can't get it. Back to, where was it? 19? I think it was 19. Oh, the 19 on the top is right. Uh-oh, let's cancel it. It's right. I hate that. Activate. Let's just push it a little further. Right. I can't get it just right. I hate when this happens. I get nuts. Close enough. So what was the bottom here? Let's see. Edit was the bottom was 918. Oh, it's 59. 918.59. And the top here would be 918. There it is. Just put it to the 9, and then the 2 will join together. Boom. That's it. I got it. It took me long enough. I shouldn't play like that. Look at this. 953. Here we go. Here we go. And there's the hit. Bingo. There's your hit. Told you. 925. Boom. Right there. And then the next one up would be 2550. We already got that. So go to 926. Right? 926. And then 926 on the top. You should be on a 930. 930 on the, what do you call it? Well, the plot line. See? Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Look at that. 926 or the plot line. Your plot line is going to bring you to 926.60 eventually. When Reddit comes out, I think we'll see a huge pump to a crack. I'd rather be in first or look shorts. Yeah. So shorts after $5 to $10 spike, if there's any shorts available. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. 926. Buried. Bingo. It hit right there. What I tell you, 926. Now we're looking for that plot line. I'm going to leave it on the 926, but we're looking anything above that. All right. And we pulled back right there. That's where it pulls back. So we're going to put this up now to, let's do this. Edit the resistance to 924. Let's put it at 85. There's a lot of resistance right there. 85. This is 924, 925. Hold on. That was wrong. 925. Knew that wasn't right. 925.85. Right up about there. That one's right above it. We're going to put this one up to 35. The upper target to 926. Let's do this for the plot line. I'm going to leave the plot line in there, but I want to do this. Take off the price. So upper target 926 and 35. And then we're going to leave this at 926. That's where our resistance is. See, we're at 85. 85, it stops. That's where I put it before. I'll leave it there for now. 85. And that brings this now to 925, 923, and 85 cents. Same thing. Just bring it $2 below. And there you go. And it should be right below the 13 exponential. We got a perfect hit. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get the upper target. It'll hit hard, but eventually I see pullback just like here. Or we've already got it. We're not going to get it. Where did it go there? It went to We took that up a plot at 926.25. I put it to 35. There's no hit yet. Ooh, you know what I need? Hold on 1 second. I know what I need. I'll feel so much better. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know why I'm suffering here. Got to put my support on. Oh, that is so much better. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord, I'm going to buy me a diamond ring. Oh, I lost you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I lost my support. Lost my I put my support on my back. Feels so much better. Let me click this one more time. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. 12:45. It's almost time for lunch. 45, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see what happens here. 8, 12, 4 seconds. Perfect. Everything. See, I took those arrows out. It made it a little faster. And I think Deck got off too. That might have helped. I don't know why. Deck is gone. He's gone. He left. Deck has left the room. Bye, Deck. Bye, Deck. That was such a good call this morning, and I didn't jump in. I cannot believe it. I think a lot of people left right now. I think they went for lunch. And I think this might be a good time to get some lunch. It'd be a real good time to get something to eat. All right, there we go. Boom. Let's see if Jay's. All right, this upper chart here, look at this. This upper one here. I'm going to take this out at this point. If not, I got to go. It's almost a straight line. So I'm going to remove this for right now. Here's the one from before, the lower one. Let's see, activate it. Could put it at the top here. Boom, like that. Okay. Huh. Sent it right. There you go. This one here, we're going to take out for right now. Boom, boom, boom. I'm making a mistake. If it drops, I want to hold a little longer. Activate this to here. There you go. We're set. This is set. This is good. VWAP. Same, I told you before. VWAP. There's your drop to the VWAP. And that gives us, what does it say? 49. 49. So we could make this 50 right here. We'll take this one here and make it 50. Just drop it a little bit. 5 cents. That brings it to the VWAP. And then we make this. Oh no! I did it. I finally did it today. All day I've been so good. I hate that thing. I hate it. The passion. The passion? Is that like the Christ? Or the chosen? The chosen. 523. So right there. 520. Let's see. Why is that? 524. 524 is there. That's all we really need with this right now. We're going to go up. It'll be this. If it goes down, it'll be this. And anything in between in dollars. Okay. What do I mean? Well, we're not going to move that much anyway. It'd be 523, which would be down about right over here. Yeah, it's always down here. 523 is that line almost. Look at this. 523.01.89. It's about right there. Right there. So anything in between halfway would be marks. 523, 523. What is it? 523. Yeah, 523, 520. Yeah. Every 25 cents. Hold it.
They're not body holes. I mean, I can hold a support.
Guessing. Guesswork. You can't guess right now. There's no way to really know. There's no way to guess. Let's take this one and extend to the right. You see? That's why I don't need this one anymore. I can remove it. Then I can have a down line, or right now just move the support and bring it down. So my support is 50, right? Just make it to 50, 922.50, 924.50. That becomes 924. So we're going down. I told you we're going to hit those marks, all right? And we're going to pull back because I told you right here, just going for that put. When you hit it, it went a little further. You might have got scared, but truthfully, knew it was going to pull back. Just knew, because history tells us that it was going to pull back, and it did exactly what it said it was going to do. 85, 5, 78, 5. Let's make this 80. 80, 173, 80. 73, 80, 74, 80. 05. Just goes down a little bit, not much. Can't believe that. 173, 80, 174, 80. 74, 80. All the way up here still. Okay. That's Tesla. Yeah, we're correct on all of this. Even my upside on Meta. Yeah, see Meta? Still within its channel. Here, it popped out of the channel. So we got a little higher, which tells us now that our support is more towards the VWAP. Okay? So if we bring this up to about, I don't know, 182.45, 182.45, right? Then we can bring that bottom down to 181.45. Take that dollar, 181.45, and you'll see it's about the VWAP, 181.45. I didn't look at it, I'm just guessing. 81.15, it's above the VWAP. There you go. Fine. All right. Oh, I lost you guys again. That's my internet. I have no idea. Let's see how fast we're going today. Let's see. Let's check the internet. Slow to open. Can't get the page open. All right, let's take this away. Let's take that away. Right there. Okay. Yeah, speed test. Here we go. I got it. I'm trying. All right, I'm running the internet in the background. See what I got. Low today. 300, 400, 480, 90, 500, 510, 520, 527, 35, 45. Can't get to 600 today, but that's still not bad. 565 megabytes per second is plenty for streaming. Okay, and still no Reddit. The only way to know when Reddit comes out, truthfully, is to leave this watch list up. If I leave this here, we can see the top gain is right now. We can see this, and I'm going to put it down a little bit. There you go. You can see Reddit. Once those numbers flash in, we're ready to go. So what I could do is this. All right, let me take that out too. I don't want those. I'll leave it on this one. I think it's slowing me down everywhere. It's the internet, period. Scalper alert. Let's get rid of it. Apply. Okay. And let's put Reddit in here. So that's RDDT and enter. The minute it comes on, Reddit should open. We'll see. All right. We can just flick in and I can buy it right there. I don't know if there's going to be any options for Reddit. 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 All right. Let's get out of here. It's gone. I can't believe Deck is gone. Boom. He left already. He's going to work. DOJ sues Apple over iPhone monopoly in a landmark adjustment case. How can you sue Apple for doing business monopoly? I mean, it's their fault. They got so huge. So what are they going to do? Break it into two companies? It's still going to be owned by the same people. What is the difference? Right? What is the difference? Meta. Tesla. Tesla's down $1.48 today. PDD is down $2.20. I'm going to get rid of that one. It's down $7. PDD. Get rid of that. Tesla. And I got RDDT did not open yet. It says 34. Private connection. What was that? Affiliates of Tradcaster? The heck is that? I don't even know how I got into that. Advance back to safety. Google. I don't know how I got in there. All right. Here's me here. Checks around. Let's see what I said in there. Let's see. He's the last one to put something in there. Okay. Hey, can't leave his charts open. Done. There's nothing going on. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go get some eat. I'm gonna go make me some chili. How much coffee I got? Enough to put some ice in it. All right, I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. All right, don't leave without me. right. And we are back. Back in the USSR. It don't matter who you are. Did you miss me? All right. I brought my chili back, and I see since I left, look at that. See, I can come back, and there's a hit, by the way. That I called. You see the lower VWAP right there. Boom, boom, right there. There's your hit. One there. All right, let's get this thing rolling again now. So let's start one at a time. We got this here. Came all the way down to, let's say 173. All right, 173 here. And then we're going to bring this to 174.25. 174.25 around here. That's what resistance. We got this now. Came all the way down to, let's say 200. Let's say around 25. Let's see, 920.25. Yeah, it's actually going to be a little higher. 920.25. 920. It's 922. 22 and 25. That's your $2. You might have to raise them up, but right now it looks pretty good. And the only thing we're going to take down is this. So we've got this now, which is going to go to here, right there. And the only thing that's going to change now is, watch this. We're going to cancel the right on this, and then we're going to take it down. As you can see, we took a step down, so we're going to take that from here down to there, right in front of it. Boom. And there's our new, and we're going to eliminate the left. So you can see where it came from, right up there. Now, as far as this, we don't need this any longer. All right. We might come back up, but again, it's the upper target. It's going to be that plot line there, or here we had it at, which we hit already, was 926.25. I want to take this away. So just take that. We're going to remove it for right now while doing lunch. And I'll put this back. And as far as anything, we're below the VWAP. Where is that VWAP anyway? Jesus, can't see it. Oh, right there. What am I saying? Right in front of me. The VWAP is our plot at this point. So there we go here. We're going to drop a little lower. And let's see. What do we have here? We had 1985. 1985. We seem to be holding here. So I'm going to leave it there for right now. And then the SPY came all the way down, back down to double right around there. So we got 523, let's say 35. 53.35 is there. 35. That's going to be 85. So we're going to bring this down to 385. That gives us 50 cents. 35.85 resistance. I'm not putting in any, actually, I think it's a little lower. So let's bring it down to, let's see if 75 will work. Let's see, 75, and bring the other one on the bottom down a dime. Yeah, there you go. And take this down a little bit, just to 25. I think that'll work better. And here you go. And sometimes you just have to tweak it. If it doesn't look, I still think it might be a little higher, but that's our 50 cents right there. All right. Leave that. Leave that. And now we can eat some chili with cheese, Mexican cheese on top for Mexican. I wish I had the Sargento cheese. I had to use an off-brand. We're out of it. It's a thinner shred. I like the thicker ones better. Delicious. I did away with the bread starting about 6 months ago. No more bread. I eat very little bread. I had a sandwich yesterday with 2 pieces of rye bread, which is a lot less than white or whole wheat. But I don't eat much bread anymore. No rolls, no bread. Gave it up. I knew there was a reason for keeping that napkin. Now I got a napkin. And I got a good meal. Good chili, but not my best. It's something that's just right. I think it's the meat I'm using. It's another stew meat I use that's better. It gives it a different flavor. I like the other flavor better. This is good. I left the cinnamon out. I didn't like that. I'm going to try coffee beans next time. A little bit of coffee beans. They say even espresso coffee beans might be real good. I'll have to buy some. I have a grinder. One of those old hand grinders from the 1900s. Kept one. I used to sell them. I was a collector of them at one time. Show you pictures that blow your mind. That is good. I added a little heat to it. I added a little chili, red hot chili powder. All right, we're good right now. We're good. And the top is still good. The only thing is AMD came down to the VWAP itself. So that would bring it down to about 180, 115. 180, 115. And then the top would be 180, 215. It came down about 30 cents. There we go. 180, 215. I just did it on top. Just to show you, I did do it. You'll see. Okay. It's the one for Meta. There's this one here. So we're all within our channel. And then here, everything's within its channel, but it's a little slow. It's 1:30. We gotta, it's 1:15. Gotta come out of that lunch period. So between Central and Eastern Standard Time, lunch is probably till about 1:30 Eastern Standard. Well, real good. All right, let's see what I got here. Anybody cool? Come. Okay. Florida Spine. That one I know about. One second. Okay, sorry about that. When Reddit comes on, still hasn't come on. Oh yeah, you want to put that? I forgot. Went down. Did I miss it? Nope, not yet. Probably open up about 2 o'clock, maybe. I don't think it said whether it was a PM or AM IPO. Hold on, what do we got here? Off. Here, let's see. It should be off. Reddit live. Is it? It's live. There it is. Live. Reddit is live. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on. There it is. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I don't know what happened to it. Didn't come live from me. Wow. We didn't get it. I see it on the bottom, but it didn't come in. I see it on here. Not there. Where is it? Watch list. There it is. It just started. It's going crazy. RDDT. I can't get it in. It won't come in my map. It won't come in my chart. Let's see. Let's try. There we go. That's going to do it. What do we got? How much? How much? I got to read it. It's 49. Should be in there. Should be in there. Hold on. Should be in here. 49. Come on. Try one more time. Nothing. I don't see it. Nothing. It's 49, 45, 48 right there. And I don't see the chart. No chart. There we go. Chart's in here. Say chart. Chart. I see it moving. I don't need the trade. Take that out. Timeline. I can see the timeline. Nothing here. Nothing. No chart. Anybody else having the same problem? Wait. There it is. In the beginning. Oh, let's get out of 3 minutes. We want 1 minute on this. All right, 1 minute. Let's go right to the beginning. It's right in the front there. That's amazing. I can't see it. Hold on. Let's try something else. Show orders, old studies, highlight, synchronize, do crosses, show trades, bubbles, show high-low bubbles, price. This is all good. Overlap volume, axis, manual, key price, zoom. Here we go. They're all in there. Show price percentage. We don't want that. 16. Let's see. 30% up, 30% down. Okay. Access options corporate 547 to bars to the right. This is 250. 1 minute, apply, and there we go. Okay. Had to make a few changes there, and I missed it. Oh, come on. There we go. I want smaller. You can't see it otherwise. It's big. There's a lot of traffic. It's up. It opened at 46, 53. I wouldn't touch it. I'm not personally. I don't think I would touch it right now. Let's see who else. Wow, that was amazing. That was amazing. What else do we got here? Delicious. Very little going on here today. Wow, look at it go. 54. I wouldn't touch it. Amazing here. So it's going up. You can make money, but it's scary. This could go to $75 very easily. What is the actual volume now? Look at the volumes 200, 300, 580,000. Look at that. Look. So the first one, you got 3.9 million, 1.6 million, then a pullback of a million, then forward a million, and then up 720. It's still moving. Hey. Hmm. There it is. I told you. 57. Look at this coming down. It's going to lose that for a second. Okay, where was this? Activated again. Slowed me down. Chart slowed me down. Okay, let's go 45 in here. 45 and 1845 becomes 920. 20, 45. Here. There you go. This. I'm going to take this away. I really don't want this snake right now. Let's remove this drawing. And here, we don't need, you can see it's coming down. I don't really need this line. Let's just keep it simple and watch the chart. Okay. These all are the same. Let's see, watch list. Red, it's up to 50. Just pull back. Just pull back. Okay? Told you. Big pullback. That's okay. Pull back to the VWAP. Let's see if we go to the 13. You never know with IPOs. It's like gambling. They have no. They have no history. So there's your pull back. Now let's see if it'll go forward again. There it goes. Let's see if it'll go even further than it did the time before. We get a new higher day. See if we can get 60. It's got to go for 60 sometime. That was a good lunch. Good lunch. Good lunch. Now you get to watch that and the other three in the background. You like that? Okay. What do we got here? What's he watching? Just for curiosity. You watching Reddit? Red line. Let me get the SMC. I'm watching Reddit. Watching it all. There's no squeeze on this one. Let's bring it a little further here. We can watch all this. If I move them, it might disappear. Let's see. So far, so good. Let's see. Yep, I knew if I touched it, it would go. So, right. Once you get back up for a new higher day, looks like it's in trouble. And that is all. Look, big leaf. All right. What do we got? Sorry about that. Here we go. Let's bring this up. 920. Let's see. 922. 922. Resistance. 920. 920 support. Should work out. Pretty close. Nothing's really moving right now. I guess a lot of people interested in Reddit. Okay. And being the company it is, Reddit. Let's see. All right. All right. Still, where did it go? Oh, I'm sorry. I lost the Reddit. I must touch something. So it never got up to that 60. 5780 was all she wrote. You know, a little tight in there. Let's see. Can't even make it small. Let's see. More. No minus sign. You can't make the map small. That's it. Chart. Can't make it smaller. So you can see the volume has really come down. 171, 175, 170. It's still a lot of volume. Don't get me wrong. That's a lot of volume for a new stock right out of the gate. 4680. So 4650. I wonder what I'm going to take a quick look at. Let's see what's in here. That's me. Let's go into just open it. The deck's going off totally. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's people always in this room. I'm going to take a look at the Reddit chart, see if there's any way of even knowing what the statistics on it. They may not say, they may say, we're going to see statistics. I bet it doesn't show, but I don't think it's going to be very high. Let's see. Float, not available. So you cannot find it. Somewhere it's got to be written somewhere. You know, who would find that? Let's go into find, let's say, finance, Finviz. There's a way to get in here and go to the home. See, that's not it. Screeners. There you go. There is a way of telling in here. If you put a ticker in, let's see, tickers. There's a way to look up. They may tell you. Here it is, search company. So it's REDDIT. Reddit. Is that the name of the company? Let's see. Reddit Inc. Reddit, yeah, came up. Reddit Inc. New York Stock Exchange. Here we go. I want to see if they give me any information. There's a chart here. Here we go. We've got volatility, previous close, profit, gross margin, sales, CPS. There's nothing in here. 805. There's nothing. Short interest, volatility, operation. Nothing would float anywhere. Okay, not in here. Okay, there's all the news leading up. Result options open to 47 per share. But how many shares were available is what we want to know. I get rid of this stupid stuff. Focus 24 Middle Bank IPO. Wall Street. It does not say. Price. Okay. Short float. Here it is. Shares float. Shares outstanding 36 million. So there's 36 million, and volume is 8.7 so far. I think it's 8.7. Let me look in here, see if that's right. Here's Reddit. It says 18 million in here. Yahoo Finance says it's done 18.7 million. 18.7 million. I go back in here. I think it's got 36 million. It says shares outstanding. It could be around that 36, 37 million shares, which is a little high of a float. They're really expecting. But then if you look at the price of what this company's worth, you take 36 million times the actual price right now, that gives you about a net worth of the company, or gross, whatever it is, short float. That's all I can find. 36 million. That's all I can find. Going back to the home. There we go. Here. I cannot find it. But it looks like it's coming back. So, what's his name? Taylor was right. That's a lot for Reddit. Here you can see 20 million shares so far. I just looked at it on the watch list. 20,330,000 shares traded. So that's a brand new stock right off the bat, IPO. So that's a lot, as you can see. Right now, it doesn't seem you can't get that. I don't know if it's this day because this day's been a dead day. It might have turned out to be a bad day for an IPO. I don't know. You think it would be better on a Monday or Tuesday than a Friday or a Thursday. Back to school, 5,000, back to $5,000 days, SPX yesterday, now Reddit today, 10,048 hours. Good for you, Taylor. That won't make up from the $450,000 you lost. Okay, so you got a ways to go there. I don't know what he's trying to prove by doing this stuff. Coming here and dropping these, I don't get it. I really don't. Well, he's going from room to room, just dropping these notes, disappearing. Must be lonely. I wrote him. You must be very. Send him a private note. You must be very lonely. You know, he went to a bed divorce. Well, Wilson agreed. Wilson won. Is that Wilson with the ball? Is that my Wilson? Wilson, is that you? Wilson. Wilson won. I haven't seen you in a while. Is that you, Wilson? Wilson. It's him. I know it. If that's the Wilson. Yep. Wilson sat right behind me with his, I think it was his daughter or his wife. I'm not sure. I think it was his daughter. Anyway, he was at the seminar in South Florida. We did meet, right? We did meet. He met the active trader. I wasn't being so active that day. I sat in the back. I didn't even sit in for the front photos, which I should have and could have, but I didn't. But I don't care about that stuff. I don't care what they say. You can't lock me away. And let's go. Reddit's boring me. Okay, let's go back to this one here. Activate this back up. And what do we got now? Resistance at 923. Let's see, 45. Always want to. I like that number 45. Right about there somewhere. And this in here is like under the 13 exponential. So it's 920. What did I say? 924, 45. So it's 922, 45. I don't know where we're at. 922.45. Let's see if that works. And this is 920. Oh, it's wrong. 922. Okay. 921, I mean. 921.45. $2. All right. There we go. Haven't called out any more alerts. All right. I'm bored. Just one fact says you do. Thank you. Who's back? Gail Singer agreed. But what fact is this? Okay. Okay. Nothing's really going on at the moment. There is nothing going on here. So I'm just waiting for something to happen. Okay. And I don't see anything that is happening. Do you? Does anybody? Say what's going on in here? Is that room? I should be off. No. Okay. Turn the volume down. I'm getting clicks in here. There's no other people. All right, that's me. And that. Let's go back to the lobbies. There's nothing happening. This is sad today. Sad day. Sad. There's nothing happened. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the day off. 2:00. Okay. All right, I'm here. If there's any questions, put them on the board. Freda, stop popping back in. It's just popping back in here. I will be back live tomorrow at 7 a.m. I'm not live this afternoon, but always if you need anything, so please I'll be here to help. Thank you. I love this team. Yep. Okay, folks. I'm still here, looking for the truth, looking for the way. And I'm not seeing it. We're coming back down. The markets are coming back down a little bit here. So here you go. We were about, wow, it's still at 310. This is still, but you know what? It's coming down because it was really high. I didn't even see it. It must have been about 400. Can't see it up here because you can't. 39.99. It's 39.8. Yeah, it's come down quite a bit, but cut from being very high up there. Even the S&Ps were 26. Look at this. Even Apple all day. Apple's the big loser today, and Google. Apple and Google. Hmm. You know what they say? No, what do they say? I don't know. Anyway, this has really come back down intensely. 48.74. So boom, I'm going to open that up. There's really not much happening here. So thank you, Reddit, but no thank you. Done with that. Wonder why that big one didn't come out with my. Should have had something missing. What was it called? It's called shared. Shared G. Okay. Shared. Where is it? Squeeze Pro. Oh, it's in there already. It just didn't. Oh, it just doesn't work for this. Because there's nothing to show. Okay, I got it. All right, I'm done with Reddit. It's not doing much today. It's finished as far as I'm concerned. I gotta reboot this page for a second just to see if I can clear up some time. There you go. We're good. And I think that's it. It's 151. There's really not much going. It got really slow. There's big pullbacks going on. AMD, Meta just pulled back to about 508, 508.60 approximately on the pullback there. And you've got probably just above the VWAP there, 508.60, 509.60. Let's bring it down to about here. I'm going to say 509.75. That is perfect. 509.75, and we got 508. I'm going to go 75 there on the actual support, which is about where we're at right now. It could be a little lower than that. I think it is. There it is. It just dropped. 508.55. All right, so that top comes down about 20 cents. I'm going to leave it for right now. Just leave it right there. And then we got AMD, which is pulled back down to about 180.25. That's your support now, 180.25. That's going to bring the top to about 181.25. Brings that down about another 85 cents. 180, what did I say? 81 and 25. That's to delete. Okay, bingo. That's perfect. Right at the VWAP. I'm not going to do any more there, just so you can see it. That's this here. So it's perfect. And somehow I lost you in the middle of talking to you. There it is. I don't know why it's not me doing it. It's the actual internet. So got too many things going, I guess. All right, let's take that one down there. I'm going to get rid of FinViz for right now. Just trying to close a few things up just so I don't have this problem again. Products. Let's see, I can't move that. I can move it over, but you can't. Can't do it. I can take it out. It'll put it in the end. But it's not going to change anything. All right. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And we got a 3. Still dropping on NVIDIA. NVIDIA coming down. But we got to figure NVIDIA looking 818.34. What's our low? So we got a ways to drop. 813.50. Here, 918. I swear about 918 for right now. Probably next stop down. And the VWAP is 917.25 and 918.25 here. There it goes. Look at that. Touch of the VWAP. What did I tell you? It's exactly what I just said. Look at that. I couldn't have done that better myself. I hit around the nose. 917.35 is what I called. And boom, if that's not what it hit. Look at that. It's dropping. Let's see if it comes back. I'll leave that right there. We'll put 920 there, 85, just for now, till it catches up. That's amazing. I call that, it just went. There it is. Bingo. And there's the hit. Okay. It's exactly what I just said. And as I said it, bingo. Boom. Right there. Come on. Boom. Boom. That was a great call right there. I couldn't believe that. And bam, I didn't expect it to hit like that. I was saying there's an alert. That's where it's going. But wow. Markets are dropping big time now. I wouldn't play with this stuff right now. I'm not chasing anything. You're going to just look for trouble. I'm not going to put myself in any bad situations. Really not. It's all coming back down again. So like it was all for nothing today. You know? 45. Put this right below the VWAP here on the SPY. Actually, it could be lower than that. Let's see what we got here. We got 85. Let's go 75. All right, 522.75. Let's Go here, 522.75 and 5. I put it there. I don't want it there. 522.75 is, let's go 25. Is 25. That gives us the 50 cents. 522 right there. That's fine. That's what I was looking to do. And then here, look at this, still dropping. So you could be in a 915 put right now for 915 put. It should be good. 915. There it is. 915. That's going to be 915, and let's go 75. 915, 75. You got 917, 75. 917, 75. That'll give you the $2. It's not going to catch up. It's going to be way under the 13. Look at that. And there's your VWAP. It was a hit on the way down. But unless this is a bounce play, which I don't know. I just don't know. I don't see any reasoning or any news. Look at the news here. 135, 140. I mean, there's no, here's one major. Here we go. Major indexes are highest, tech gains, strength, and Micron. That was the same thing as yesterday. Something about a Fed decision. There's nothing's changed over there. Meta just dropped even lower. So Meta even came down to about 507.70. 507.75. That was a great. That was the only one I alerted was Nvidia, and boy, it was right on. I went down. I said 35, and that's where it went. It hit that. It hit 45, and then just boom, right through it. So that was a good. I put that one in there. That was a good one. I called it just at the right time. I hate when that happens because it doesn't give you time to get in. Let's see. I've got now. Let's see. What do I got? I got 522. So let's see, 925. So I've got 920 right now. 920 on the call. 920 didn't open. Come on. 920. Why didn't this open? 920. There it goes. 920. At least I got the purple lines not coming up anymore. And then I got 915. 15. There it goes. That's on the put for Nvidia. Then I've got for I've got 52.45, 52.45. So the SPX is down another 5 cents. 52.45 didn't open. Come on. 50 0. Shit, I lost it. Damn. Okay, that's dot. Oh wait, let's do this. Hold on. Can't get in there. Dot, I gotta rebuild this. Dot SPXW. SPX. See, yeah, W. I gotta do W. That's 2403, and today's date is 21. That would be a put, and the price would be 52.50. There we go. I got it. Back. The chart didn't come up. What's going on? There we go. I got it. See, I built my own. Sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to know how to do that stuff. All right. And that was SPX. And then I have, I'm going to leave that in there. What else do we have? Okay. Anything else? Let's see where I'm at. Close this up this morning. This now. We're good. What happened to Reddit? Still watching it? Nothing. See, absolutely nothing. Not interested. Nothing is happening. See, we can put more of the, there we go. Got the level 2 in here. All right, nothing happening there. Yeah, I'm done with Reddit. Come on. There you go. Hmm. Like that. Okay, that's good. We're all set. We're all set here, folks. This is just a little bit lower here. Let's say at about 35. Let's put it down to 30. We're anticipating a little bit more of a drop. 30, and that would be 55 here. Okay, drop that 55. 173, and that's 172. That's only $1.25 right there. Okay, that one's set. I'd rather use this 918.25 until it settles. So take this and make it a little bit of channel. What did I say? 918.25. I like to leave it right about the 13 exponential. Just touching is fine, like that. And that shows us we're about the middle. I don't want to run into the channel. I want to see what's going first. In the middle, stay. When you're in the middle, stay in your middle lane. Don't go trying to figure up or down. It's 50-50. Oh, well, if you had a real huge account and you don't mind gambling, that's fine. Then you can do that. Seriously, you can. If you have a small account, I would advise not to do it. That's why we do all this, so you stay in your channel. Stay in your channel. Stay with the trend. Don't fight the trend. Okay? Time is 2:01. I think it's time to call it a day. I've had enough. You know what? The market's not really moving that much. We'll see what happens at power hour. I will see you all tomorrow early in the morning. I've been live since 8:30 this morning, about quarter to 9. So and live to you guys like 9:30. I was streaming at a quarter to 9, and I rebooted up at 12:50. So there's 2 tapes. Anyway, just want to thank everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow. All right. I'll leave the charts up for a little bit and I'll see what happens. All right. I'll be in the background for a little bit. Let's see what I got. Some things to take care of. Have a great day, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning if I don't see you sooner. Bye.